Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back in Enshrouded. We got a lot to do. But one of the big things we're going to go after is we're going to go get Melody, the last survivor for us to grab. That'll complete the set for us. I need to go talk to Balthazar too, because apparently I'm completely out of fireballs. So we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping here at the beginning. I do know that we're going to have Tundra and I believe Pi both will be joining us. Okay, Balthazar's probably hiding downstairs. Are you in your hidey hole? No? There he is. Oh, can't make many. Oh, I just need charcoal. Okay. Let's do that.
May the flame guide your way.
There we go. Get the eternal fireball. Yay!
The fire in your veins guide you.
76 damage. Okay. Hey, I'm still talking to you. That does 66 damage. 49 damage. Okay. It's better all the way around. I think it uses a bit more mana though. But there we go. Now we never run out of fireballs. Okay. That is perfect. We do need to find ourselves a better staff. Throw this in here. Okay, I just need flax. And now we need to plan on... Gotta go do some harvesting. But I think we are definitely going to have to expand the farm. And that unlocked a recipe. Just the one? Okay. Alright, browse recipes, spice. I want shroud sand, saffron. Alright, we have to be able to plant the saffron though. That'll set for tomatoes, corn, forest beets. That's grapple flour. Saffron. We have to make fertilized farm soil. Okay, so we need nitrate. Nitrate. What does this take? Sand, shroud sand, wood acid, salt. Yeah, we got everything except for really the shroud sand, I think. Oh no, we can actually queue up a couple of those. Alright. Well, let's queue that up. Get some nitrate going. Alright, let me grab a smoke and grab a brew. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Middle of the week. So it is hump day. And I did the smart thing and cleaned the kitchen. So when the wife comes home tomorrow, kitchen's all nice and clean for her. Don't want to have the house a mess when she gets home. You know, that'd be rude. Hate for her to be on vacation and then come home to find a mess. That'd be awful. And I'd probably get in a lot of trouble. Okay. This place needs better lighting, I think. I know what I want. I want to do the bronze. Put them on the walls in here. Make it look like a proper workshop. And then need to get some materials to close off this floor. And really, I'm just going to close this thing off. Can't build in the shroud, so there's no reason to try to fill it in that bottom area. So we're going to fill in the top area and then build this up so it looks nice. Now the other thing that I did offline just a few minutes ago prior to the stream starting, we had enough shroud nexuses, so we went ahead and upgraded our altar, so we got the full size building area. So now our build area actually reaches the edge of Long Keep. So now when we do this rebuild, we can actually rebuild the whole thing because it reaches all the way to it. And we'll be rebuilding all that there. Now, the other thing I was looking at though, I know we built this out to the edge. I don't know, I guess we expanded this a bit more. Oh, we've done that edge. Okay. So, what I think we're going to have to do though, we are going to have to expand this out. Probably about 4 more floor pieces. Make sure it's, gets expanded out all the way. That way we can get more farm beds put in. Because after looking at what we're doing here, I'm going to need some more farm beds. So this is going to get expanded out that direction. Just a little ways, not too much. We don't need a lot more farm beds, but we need a couple. Well, probably about 4 or 5. So we'll build it all out looking nice and kind of keeping it in line with what we've already got. That way it all kind of matches up. And I still want to figure out something better with the stables. Like I said before, we are going to we'll be able to get lots of eggs, collect, 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 collect. Rabbit. so all the beds are claimed. So, like I said, what I want to do is kind of expand this out a little bit, then set up where the farm is actually going to be. That goes in there. Okay. And so we haven't finished upgrading this. Oh, we didn't put the milk away. Just noticed that. There we go. Alright, now. So we got meat wraps, but we don't have a lot of the dune armadillo meat. Luna soup, which does what? Extra dexterity. Luna soup's actually kind of cool. This is the only one for intelligence, and I haven't seen anything for spirit. I feel like we're missing
Stay safe, friend.
one more component for cooking. Somehow they get stuck behind this door. Don't know what's happening there. It won't sit properly. I want it to sit right on the... Okay. And we're not putting candles on the floor. That just looks ridiculous. Okay. So grab that smoke. Let me do that. Hey, knucklehead. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you becoming a member. You did that just as I was getting up to grab a smoke. But I appreciate you, buddy. That is awfully epic of you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just working on some housekeeping here around the base right now at the beginning until Pie and Tundra are able to join us. We'll be trying to find ourselves a decent spot in the Kindle Waste to go mine up some sand, shroud sand. Apparently it's a special glowy type of sand that we find in the shroud. And once I've got that, hopefully we'll grab some saffron while we're out there too. We just made nitrate. So nitrate we'll grab, stick that in our pocket, and go talk to the farmer, make some fertilized farm soil. And that way we can plant the saffron and the fertilized farm soil. Oh man, excuse me. Goodness. Yeah, tickle in my throat. Yeah, here at the beginning, I'm just kind of working on the farm a little bit, looking at the farm expansion that's needed, so that we can get more stuff growing. Because now I realize I have to have rubios growing, and Kindle Waste flowers, and saffron, so we can make spice. And our warehouse is completely running out of space. Oh, all right. Well, that's good. It's good to hear, buddy. Hopefully they were able to help you out. Okay. So we're gonna do a quick little exploration, even though we haven't eaten any food. Kindle Waste here. The half timber blocks? Oh yeah. Oh, can I get down there? Is that a safe way into the shroud? That's a safe way into a bunch of scorpions. Yeah, we got the half timbered blocks. Jeez. I think you were on when I got those. Now all I did was make them angry. There's a lot of scorpions. Didn't mean to grab his attention. Can I run past? Ah, okay. Alright, now I didn't eat any food because I just wanted to see if there's a spot that I could get in and out of the shroud. Is that? Nope. Oh, there's some over there, I think. Oh, that's a lot of people between me and the shroud sand. Okay, nice. What's in here? I don't think I want to be in here right now. I could get rid of everybody between me and what I want. I hope so. Is this what I want? It is. Oh yeah. Oh. There's something chewing on my ankle. Okay. Maybe there'll be more this way. These? Are these different? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, that's shroud sand. Anybody guarding it? Doesn't look like it. It is. I think that's some shroud sand over there. Just trying not to die. I really shouldn't be in this area. Yeah, a lot of new materials over in this zone. But I found that when you find these little nuggets here, looks like shroud sand, but you don't get anything out of it. It's just sand. Alright, that gave me a pretty good collection for now. Oh, here's something I want. I didn't eat any foods or anything for this zone. I came down here with no extra mana, no extra power behind my spells, no extra health. It's for a few things, because they changed the recipes on a few things. But one of the things I was grabbing it for is so that... No, don't do that. One of the things I need it for, so you need it for nitrate. So a lot of these things require it. Nitrate needs it. Shroud oil doesn't. Spice needs it. And if I remember correctly, oh, and you can make shroud sand. It's just sandstone and the acidic mycelium. So, I mean, we don't have to go hunting shroud sand. We can make it. Grab a nitrate, stick that in my pocket. Anything else? Is that it? Oh, I learned how to make shroud meteor. Okay. And then what I wanted was this. Now that I've got the shroud sand, throw that in there. Oh. Okay. That'll give us 10 pieces of spice, but that will unlock a bunch of food recipes for us. Yeah, so I'm thinking the place to put that, Tundra. Oh, too far. Because I fully expanded this. So the line goes all the way out to here. So I'm thinking this side of the road right here. Right in this area would be perfect. This would be the best place, I think, for building that. That'd be awesome. Because unfortunately, you can't build anything at all inside the shroud. So I'm going to just kind of take the build and go up and over the shroud and just kind of hide stuff. But as far as blocks that are unlocked quite a few. So here's all the different stone blocks that we've got. These are all over wood blocks. So you've got the half timber, and you've also got the brick timber. We got the 2 luminescent, so we haven't unlocked the green luminescent yet. Got the yellow luminescent over here. Oh no, they did yellow down there. Yellow looks different, and it costs saffron to make it, so that's a no-no right now. Iron blocks, metal blocks. No new roofing material yet. And if I remember correctly, I don't think we'll get new roofing material. I don't think we're going to get any new roofing material, period. Because we've already got the granite unlocked from when we went and did the Hallowed Hall. I don't know why we would want to be making this, but we can make rubble. Don't know why we would need that, unless you want to decorate your place with rubble. So, oh, and down here in this chest, back in the corner here, and this chest has some gear stuff for you. Oh, and I don't know if you're doing two-handed weapons or not, but if you are, you might want to check out the weapon I hung on the wall there. Alright, now, for fine wood, that might be enough. Probably not. Because we've got to expand the farm. Oh, but I need to talk to her. Hey, lady. Fertilized farm soil, sand, fossilized bone dust, and oh, it doesn't even use farm soil anymore to make fertilized farm soil. Okay. Oh man, doesn't make much. Okay. Cool. Alright, that only gives me 30, but hopefully that will be enough. Alright, now. Nice. Fantastic. Oh yeah, no. If it's in the box, it's fair game. Yeah, the farm had to have an expansion. So we'll have to dig down that hill a little bit. Okay. I think that gives plenty of an expansion. Level 32, nice. Wow. My wand is I'm still rocking a level 20 with 20 power. I'm still looking for a better staff. I do have a nice wand, but it's not completely upgraded yet. At least that gives the idea of how far we're going with the farm. And then I can cut out the pieces to make the farm plots. And that still leaves plenty of room for stables. Plenty of room. But need to pick that up. That can stay there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about erasing that. There. There we go. Well, we unlocked something. Let's go tell the farmer, see what that is. Glow soup. Don't know if I want my soup to be glowing. Then again, spice water is your Rustla. This gives me plus 5 intelligence, plus 2 minutes shell protection, plus 4 intelligence. Oh, okay. I'll have to have spice though to be able to make that. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. That's the recipe for archers. That's the Uber recipe for archers. Okay, so we still haven't unlocked all the really good ones. Oh wow! And where do you want it with the Curse of the Shroud? Or is that something that's part of the weapon? Can you take one of the Shroud elixirs to increase your time? Randomly picked it up. You just randomly picked up the Curse of the Shroud? Can you get rid of it?
Glad to help.
Not into your inventory. Is it an effect that wears off over time, or have to use an antidote? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have not encountered that yet. Not sure how I haven't encountered it. Okay, obviously I've been doing the insane thing of playing around in the Kindle Wastes at level 16. I need to double check. I know we did a couple things the other night. I don't remember if I wound up getting... Okay, yeah, I do have skill points, but I think I was stockpiling those. Yeah, I already grabbed that. So I'm wanting to get this life essence is saying here. You know, maximum health is increased 5-fold by your intelligence attribute. That would be epic for me. Yeah, we've done a few shroud roots and elixir wells just to get the skill points from chopping down the roots. Well, that tavern will be awesome. Because I discovered that we even have villagers that will wander around that don't actually do anything. They're not helpers. They're just NPCs to wander around. Cursed by the Fell. Permanently, do you remove with a cleansing tonic or... Wow. Okay, so one of the Fell hits you with a spell or something that caused that. Okay. That is significantly nasty. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I didn't have enough points to start moving down this route. Okay. Been really focusing on this wizard stuff. Yeah, that is a nasty debuff. All right. 1184 is all I've got left. Is that enough to come through here? We need to pickaxe this real quick. This spot right here. I think I got rid of most of it. There we go. That cleared that up. Okay. Ah, that's a big hole. Need to fill that in. Just because I don't want animals wandering around underneath it. Or NPCs. Oh, this is going to be close. Ah, perfect. All right. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. To this side. Of course my backpack's full. I do like that by using railings, it helps to control where the NPCs can wander around to. Now, what I'm hoping is that by doing the farms the way that I've got planned with the fences, to kind of separate them out, so goats in one spot, chickens in another spot, the other birds in another spot. I'm hoping that will make it where when they do their breeding and whatnot, it all lines up. And they don't try, adding animals to beds that aren't for them. Let's go there. Alright, let's go try putting some stuff away. This warehouse is so disorganized. Angles, but none of the like we got raw copper in so many different random boxes. And I haven't been able to make another, what is this, Shadow Bloom? That's not going to unlock anything for me. I wonder what that's used for. I haven't seen that before. Must be something that Pi picked up. Let's throw that in there. Oh, we got bell hearts in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. That cleaned up the inventory. Alright. has that fenced off now. Now, got to decide on how we're going to lay out farm fields, which is fairly easy. And hopefully it will play nice with me. I'll go for it. I'll go sparing with this. I think that's good. Oh, okay. I've been wondering what those would be used for. Oh, that's going to run awfully close. A little closer than I wanted to. But it's for the cause, so. Oh, and then. That. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So it's not just an antidote, but it's also a preventative. Very nice. those with me. Okay. Oh, that way that fence post will look nice. Okay. Now, 4 seed beds. Where's she at? I scrolled past them. Oh, we don't have any farm soil. Okay. Well, then let's make some regular farm soil. Oh my. Goodness. Looks like Pie's been busy. Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Hello there.
Say, careful, my inventory's about full. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Was that you or
Thunder logged in.
Oh, okay. So somebody just
Yeah.
dumped a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory.
Wasn't
That was me.
So guessing it was you, Pi, that found these axes? The level 25 or whatever. Whatever level they start out as. Because I stole a legendary one. Did everything break?
No?
Oh. I just wasn't getting an answer, so I thought my internet's been acting up since that storm came through the other day.
Yeah, mine's
so.
been horrible all day.
That's that. I don't need that. Can always there it
But
is.
yeah,
Select.
somebody found a legendary axe that was level 25.
Yep, the only reason I didn't want to grab it is because I have this sword here, so same level.
Yeah, I always like the luminescent swords. I like my
Yeah,
legendary ones though. The ones I found in.
Yeah, level 27 ice core gold.
Oof. Well, it got put in the box, so I'm like, ooh, I guess that's mine now.
Yep.
Ooh, experience scroll.
Did you get your new glider?
Oh yeah, dude. I came in and there was a couple of them in there, so I'm like, okay, well I'll just take one.
Oh yeah. Well, we set a altar at my little cheat spot for getting the glider. You know, the dive bomb into the top of the temple. There's Rubios, Kindle Waste Flower, Saffron, and Chamomile I'm already making. So, okay. Cool. I've got everything planted for making spice.
Nice.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
What are you doing?
Somebody
Okay.
gave me like a bunch of experience scrolls, so I was using them.
Oh, okay.
See that? I think that's probably threw them in my inventory, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll use them then.
I dumped all the level 27 and 25 stuff I've been finding into the Fast family. I was going to do a lot more, but I ended up like only running it like 2 or 3 times, and then went off and played other things.
What were you running?
They should almost everything should be in that back box.
He was doing his loot run.
Oh, this box. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I found 2 pairs of Radiant Paladin gauntlets, but nothing else from that set.
isn't the Eagle Eye chest, that's the archer, isn't it?
That's the archer.
Yeah.
But since I'm here again and it's sitting over there, I'll take a look.
Let's see, which one are you going to? Are you going to the one that has no enemies?
The Sun Temple?
No,
Yeah.
I think he's
Yeah, he's going.
I think he's dive bombing into the temple that's got the ghost glider in it.
No.
No?
It's, no? No,
Yeah.
you're not at the one I'm thinking of. Okay. No, there's a better Sun Temple to go to. It has no enemies, and all you got to do is jump up onto a wall and then jump into the temple. And you just go straight for the box. It takes about 2 minutes. When you set it up on a single player game, you could just keep reloading the save. Just keep looting it. End of a legendary gear like instantly. Ooh.
Yeah, he managed to find me my helmet and my chest for the mage set.
Very nice. Yeah, the Sun Temple. Oops. Let me see if I can actually. Let me put a ping on that one. If we can make our way over to that one.
So right now I'm going after Shroud Adhesive so I can get us some large chests. Because all of our chests are full and very disorganized.
I noticed that I came in, and I just wanted to take a couple of items. So I was like, well, they have them yet, and I don't have them yet, so I'm just gonna take a few. And I'm like, okay, where the heck is these things? Yeah, we need to go through and
Oh, it's driving my OCD nuts.
Yep. Me too.
But I
'Cause
did.
this is-
I did decide to upgrade the floor in the warehouse with the highly
Yeah.
polished.
Yeah, the big vault.
Yeah, it just
Flooring.
because of the way that we've got the warehouse looking, it's like this is the flooring that needs to be in here. And then
Yep.
I was gonna grab some of the red marble and try to do like some kind of a design in it.
Hmm. Yeah, there is a. We do need to tear apart that back wall and kind of, or cover it up, whichever.
Yeah,
No, so it's kind of. I think as well, you should probably like close up this one arch maybe, and that way it matches the other side
okay,
at least.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, then you get a few more slots out of it, and
Yeah.
it looks all symmetrical and nice.
Well, and I've been working with what was pre-existing,
Yeah, right.
And of course, the warehouse was my top priority for
Right.
building.
Pride and joy.
Pride and joy, but also my top priority. We need a place to put shit.
Yep, sure do. Yeah, this axe on the wall here. This one's it is a one-handed. That's what I'm carrying right now.
Is it a one-handed? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Why is
Yeah,
it?
it's and it's legend. The one I'm carrying is legendary.
But it says it's a two-handed melee weapon.
Oh, I guess there's a one-handed version and two-handed version. That's sweet.
It's called Rot
Nice.
Blood.
Yeah, this one is called Lumen Shade.
Yeah, because that little rack is for a two-handed weapon.
Oh, okay.
I've
I
been
guess
working on.
that's pretty nice that they offer that.
Yeah. That's one of the new things that came not during this update, but in the armor stand update.
Right. I loved that update. I went wild with it.
So, been trying to decide on where the quote-unquote museum is going to go. Where we're going to put all the fossils and the stuff from the tombs and whatnot.
Where's your build zone?
Oh, it
How
goes.
far
It,
does
go,
it go?
it goes out quite a ways.
Do you have it maxed out?
Yes. Just maxed it out tonight.
Okay. It's like, yeah, there's you could build into the hillside here, or there is a building back here as well at the end of this road.
Well, I was looking at the fact that this
There's
building
no
here.
walls.
Well, this building here where I've got all the beds currently, all these guys, their beds are going elsewhere. This building that I'm standing on was intended to be temporary.
No, you can make it. I mean, I think there was a building there. I think because there's the way the walls are shaped and whatnot around that area.
Yeah.
It looked like there was a two-story building.
Well, I think this was the actual quote-unquote keep of Long Keep.
Yeah. You'd be laughing at me where I shoved all my villagers.
all
So,
you,
yeah,
all,
that-
all you in this hole right here. That way I can find you when I'm looking for you.
Yeah, so that cathedral,
Mm-hmm.
I built a roof over it and put all the beds in there. Just started shoving people like the beds are kind of laid out that were already there.
Yep.
I just removed the broken ones and put down actual beds.
Okay.
Put the roofs over it, and it's just like, yeah, we're living in the cathedral right now because everything else is it's in ruins.
So
and everybody's right there, so I don't have to worry about anything.
So looking at the space of the place, I realized that we could do it with a single altar. And I'm not planning on doing it this time around. But I think on one of our future runs, I have a plan for a rebuild. It's going to be insane.
Yep.
But going to do a rebuild of Fort Kelvin.
I was at Fort Kelvin yesterday, and I was just like, this would be a pretty cool place because there's no shroud there either.
Right.
And it's actually pretty decently sized. There's a lot of buildings, a lot of space.
Decently sized, and personally, I really kind of like its location, where it is on the map.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
If I can remember where it's at now.
Sort of central next to the,
There you
what do you call it? The Alchemist Tower.
go.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought that could be a interesting place to rebuild.
Do you have
Now-
the Night Sanctum unlocked there?
What sanctum?
There's a Night Sanctum right next to Fort Kelvin.
The Elder's Night Sanctum?
Yeah, have you guys done that one yet?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Okay.
I've got the barber. No, actually, I've been kind of wondering where the other gem forges are. Because I'm betting that for my higher level weapons, I'm not going to be able to use the gem forge that we started with.
You can do insert gems,
Oh, okay.
right? Not upgrade.
So if you're still looking at the map, I'm going to give you a location to a gem forge that I found on the
Okay.
edge of the map. Down at the bottom middle. I don't know if you guys have that one
Down
yet.
there. No, I don't have that one yet.
Yeah, there's a Night Sanctum there too.
That's easy to
In
get
that
to.
shroud. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I believe it's part of the Low Meadows area.
Well, I mean, they're better than what I'm wearing.
Well, they are the Elder things, so.
Well, they're not the... But they're not the... Oh, no, they do go that... Yeah, they're part of that set. Okay, never mind. Forget what I was saying. Okay. He's trying to see how quick he can fill up my inventory.
Yeah.
Sadly, I didn't really get anything for after this go around.
Yeah, I won't be able to use that. I've already got I got a ring of health and a ring of leeching.
Leech.
Yeah, I got one leech ring and then one health. It's also got a health regeneration on it too, which is really nice.
Yep.
Oh.
I just figured I'd swing it your way just in case.
Yeah. I'll just put it in his box.
Alright, I'm turn some of this stuff into gems. Alright, see, that's fire. How does that compare to my fire wand?
No, yeah, I was hoping that there'd
That's
be
not upgraded.
be really awesome if there's a health leech gem that you can stick in a weapon. Put health leech on something. Pretty nice.
That's my ice. That's 33. That's 42. That's actually more shock than ice. So that needs to get compared to that one. Okay, yeah, that one can be turned into shocking ice wand.
Now get back out.
Some of these they're hard to tell if they're actually beneficial to me compared to what I already have. Now that vapor staff,
Yeah.
that vapor staff is absolutely a go-to. So I'm gonna want to remove the gem out of my current staff and put it in that vapor staff. So. That'll definitely make a difference. Oh, and while you guys were gone, I did manage to make my Eternal Fireball. And
Nice.
the Eternal Fireball actually does more damage than the level 2 Fireball.
So it's in that category then. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still not caught up in levels, but I am much closer than I was last time I played on here.
Ran out of runes. You can groan all you want.
Blacksmith is always like that. It's like, what do you want? Don't waste your breath.
Put these away. Just delete those. And those. Hang on to that. Delete those. Alright, comparing this one. That goes up to 30. That's extra 12 damage, so that's 45. That's for electricity. Yeah, no, my electrical alarm works better.
And I did see a breakdown of
Is that it?
like the current level 35 to rank up to 40 items, and I have seen them done much better.
We're saving that. I want to hang that on a wall.
Yeah, definitely.
That can be salvaged.
But yeah, I was exploring that tavern today, and I was just like, I would really like to put this on the dedicated server. Just make a copy of it over here.
Go for it.
I saw a mod that lets you like do that, but I think you have to have, obvious admin privileges to
Oh,
spawn it into a world.
I know how Thunder will do it. He'll build it block by block.
No, I'll build it exactly as is. I'll go and take a million images and then just sit there and painstakingly copy it. I mean, I won't be able to do all. I won't do all like the furniture and everything. Obviously, we'll want to figure out where we want all the furnitures and stuff and how we want things to look. But I could do the main build of the building, all the floors and such.
All right, let me grab some arcane essence.
But it's just like it's so perfect to have a freaking tavern, and then we'll name it the Dragon's Den.
There you go.
Because you can make signs, right? That's what that came with the. That came with that update, didn't it?
I haven't seen signs. They don't do banners.
I thought they added signs with the
I'll
mannequins.
check.
Maybe I could be.
I have to look at the carpenter and see if that's a thing.
I could be insane.
Oh, there's no could on that.
Right.
Right, archaic essence. Because you have to have an archaic essence for it to insert gems too, right?
Yes. And for the easy gem forge, you need level 5 archaic essence.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I've got enough.
Yeah, turns out I'm just insane.
Ow. Hey.
Well, we can make custom summons. That is build them blocks.
74 meters this way, so it's down here. So I want to remove the gem out of my current staff. And don't mind. Alright. Extract. Oh, there we go. Now it looks even worse. Well, earlier my staff just had the wooden thing, you know, had the weird carved, looked like it was somebody decided to do a carving of mushrooms. But now my staff does poison damage. It already did a little bit of poison damage, but now it does poison damage.
Now it does poison.
Yeah. Well, because so it does +5 poison damage as staff just by itself. But the General Toxic Betrayal does landing a backstab on an enemy applies poison for 8 seconds that deals 5 poison damage per second. So that's going to be 10 poison damage per second. So, you know, try to get some of those dots in there for you guys.
Yeah.
Trying to be a helpful ally, you know. Alright, turn that into runes. Alright, now empty my pockets before somebody else decides to shove crap in my pockets.
I am out of crap at the moment.
Okay.
let him go get some more crap, and then he can fill you up.
So what you're saying is that I should never announce that my pockets are empty.
Yeah.
Because Pi will go. Because Pi will go. Oh, I can fix that.
Yep.
All right, Carpenter. Pretty sure Enshrouded adhesive is what I'm in need of.
Ooh. Kind of like this one. I might steal this gem.
Take it.
Stamina on hit. Additional cutting weapon damage. That sounds pretty nice.
Oh, so nice.
Well, we have just enough, I think, for me to make one more.
I might put that on this axe. Because it does so much damage already. And I get stamina back while I'm hitting. Oh.
What are we short on?
And I steal all the archaic essence too.
Don't know what we're missing. Hey, make me a magic chest.
You.
I'll be here.
Man, those things are expensive. But so worth it. Man, I really shouldn't put this in here. Because Pi will go, oh, look, more room to put stuff.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, he's not like us that has to have organization. It's like, oh, chest empty, throw stuff in. Funny.
All right, we have our first huge chest.
Nice.
Looks nice too. Oh man, I love I love the graphics they did on it. They really changed it.
Yeah, it looks good.
They bronzed it out. So that's a large chest. That's a medium chest. And then come here, and that's our small chest. The small chest has 3 rows. Our massive chest has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows.
Yeah, it's quite the upgrade.
All right.
Archaic Essence level 5. Oh. What? I have Archaic Essence level 25.
Yeah, but it wants specific. That each altar has a specific kind of archaic essence it wants at a specific level. So you can't use a higher level archaic essence at a lower level forge.
What kind of crap is that?
I know. I hear you.
Wow. So if I want to use the Archaic Essence that's level 25...
You have to go find the gem forge for the level 25, which is in the Kindle Wastes.
Nope. Do you have any lower level Archaic Essence?
I don't know.
There's the thing right next to the gem forge, the lair.
I am working on getting our farm soil going. What am I missing? I need more nitrate.
Oh, so I need to go pick up Shroud Layer over here. Okay. Just like that.
Now let's see.
Luckily all these enemies level 5.
Oh yeah, I love that area. I don't get hardly any XP for it, but it's still entertaining to watch the enemies run up to me and just die.
Yeah, I swear magic is, now that I've seen you use some of the abilities, it's like, magic looks broken. It looks a little OP.
Yeah, but I am very squishy.
Yeah, having that extra just damage without doing anything is pretty nice.
Alright, I got a bunch of nitrate cooking. So Pi, if you're running around the Kindle Waste area, hit the shroud areas. I found one shroud area that was really good for it and had a minimal amount of enemies. I'll ping the spot that I found. See, there's the tower. So it was right in this area. Come on, ping. Ping. Oh.
Bing, bing,
I'm
bing.
trying to I'm trying to ping like I did in Satisfactory. I'm trying to hold down Alt and click.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But yeah, there's a tiny amount of enemies there, all fairly basic fell enemies. You do get some fell hearts and stuff out of them, along with shroud particles. We're gonna need those anyways. But you'll find shroud sand over there.
Yep, shroud sand is in all the places, but Yeah. Not having to deal with things is nice.
Yeah. And I found 3 spots of it that I was able to mine up, so I came back with a little over 50, and I used that to get the farm kick-started.
Yep, makes sense.
So now I've got four plant beds that are actually using the fertilized farm soil, which makes stuff grow really fast. And saffron takes so long to grow, you don't even want to try planting that in regular farm soil. But the shroud sand is needed for making the nitrate, which in turn is needed for making the fertilized farm soil.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when you buy this elder set, I'm gonna bypass doing the magician set that requires all the lapis lazuli.
And the pickle hands moron.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil Sickle Scythe. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We had looked at the armor that I needed, and I had pieces of my armor that needed like 3 of their heads.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those. To make my armor, I'm gonna have to go mine that guy for. I'm gonna need to kill like 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah, I know that one of the Sun Temples has them in it. Do that Sun Temple over and over again, legendary gear as well.
Yeah, I don't think they thought that through when they did some of those changes, because it's like, there's no point in actually making half this gear, because by the time you actually manage to get enough stuff, you're out-leveled and could just find better stuff in boxes.
Yeah, you'll just find better gear before you even get to...
Yeah, exactly. Stuff. It's like, here, build this level 23 enemy to get this level 23 gear when you're in the area that can give you level 25 gear. Why?
Now, on the flip side, I will say that I still want to make it, only just so I can stick it on an armor stand.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Totally.
Yeah, eventually I want all the armor sets on a stand.
Well, yeah, I mean, I want to build an armory. That's going to have all these different whippy-looking weapons hanging on the walls. Got the armor stands with all the different types of armors and everything. But I mean, that's way in the future. Let's see. You are level 16. Oh, we could go.
I've been working.
I see an elixir well that we could go after at your level.
Yeah, I've been working hard to get caught up.
I saw that
last couple days. I've been pushing.
So okay, I'm kind of waiting for the. I don't want to wait for the saffron to grow. So while you're running around out there in the Kilner Waste, pick up any saffron you find. Hey, John, and welcome home, Knucklehead.
Didn't know he lived with you?
No, he messaged saying that he just got home. He had to go to the doctor. He wasn't doing well. But the doctor managed to help take care of him. So. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the boots now.
I would say if we can I don't think you can spare an altar probably, huh?
Well, I don't think anybody else is going to be. Well, no, he's using that for farming. Really don't want to get rid of that one. We got... You know what? If we come down to this altar here in the south, and we do the little question marks that are over here, then we can get rid of the that altar.
Okay, because I want to put one. If I can ping it, there we go. I want to put one on there.
Okay, I can't even see that. So
Yeah, I haven't been over there either.
but apparently there's a sun temple there.
Yeah, there's a sun temple there, and it's the easiest sun temple to complete.
Okay.
It takes literally 2 minutes, if that.
Yeah, I got.
And you get legendary gear almost every time you open that chest. So.
Okay, I got no problem with that. I just want to get these question marks out of the way.
Okay.
So we clear those question marks, and then I'm happy. Give me a second to go make my foods.
Yeah, I'm still trying to.
Yeah, I would request we keep the one that's at the Ghost Glider spot, only because the two scavenger matrons there also have a high chance of dropping good stuff.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to do.
Oh, that's why I was saying leave that one, because I knew you were using that one for farming. All right, that's intelligence.
Yeah. Plus, you can farm the big guys that are at that tower.
We're completely out of saffron.
The whatever you call them.
Let's see.
What, did Hunter make iron tools yet?
Constitution.
No. I still got copper.
Oh, make yourself some iron tools. We got the iron.
Yeah, because I've been working on my single player games. So.
I'm going to go for the meat wrap. We can only make one. We got to go kill some armadillos.
Yeah.
And then...
Go get some good food.
Then what's my third food going to be?
I'm still using the...
This will be the Rubio's tea.
Don't overwork yourself.
Alright, let's sort our backpack a little bit here. I'll just delete that. We're not going to use those. And that goes there. That goes there. This goes here.
It was a much better shot timer than I had a little bit ago. It was like I went into the shroud to go take out an area to get some blocks, and it's just like 3.5 minutes. I'm just like, what the heck? And I look at my character stats, and it's just like, yeah, Curse of the Fell. Oh. It was like, that's not good. I thought it was a bug on the stats page.
No, the bugs are in the shroud.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably where I picked it up. No, I must have been fighting one. I was fighting one of the Fell Thunderbrutes, and I probably picked it up from him. So it says it's applied by Fell creatures. So. So if we're going after any Fell bosses, it might be a good idea to make some of that.
Well, it unlocked for me.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, when you joined in, apparently I learned how to make it. So you showed up when, hey, let me tell you about a thing.
Yep. This is good. Oh, I brought you some more shroud cores too. Not that you really need them, but...
Nah, honestly, I need that shroud adhesive more than anything else.
I did find a little bit over here.
I gotta go kill a whole bunch of Fell abominations so I can get their ribs.
Yeah, once my inventory's clear, I will help you clear out that spot.
Yeah, I was actually working on clearing out my inventory myself.
Okay, cool. I got rid of everything I had except for that.
Oh, here's an interesting ring. You sent it back to me, but take a look
Oh,
at
yeah,
this.
Take a look. Filled with ancient magic, this ring provides light to you in dark places. Huh.
Yeah, it's just it's literally a ring that just works as a permanent torch.
Yeah, we need our torches from Valheim, don't we? Freaking headlamps. I'll light up the shroud as we go.
All right, I cleared about half my inventory. The other half of my inventory is well, it's
Not
needed.
stackable. Oh.
That's spells and everything else. That is the part that I don't like about playing the mage is it is worse than the archer with how much of my inventory gets used up by supplies for my class.
Mm. Are you able to make any better backpacks yet?
The bard would make the medium backpack.
We're going after the bard tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, once we clear that area
Fight fire.
to get rid of the altar, we'll go after the bard.
All right.
Because the bard was
I
a
wanna
plan.
put it-
The bard was a plan for tonight.
I want to take over their tree.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
a pretty nice tree.
Gonna have to pick an altar to get rid of.
I just need eventually.
Oh, okay. No, that one's easy. Because right now we've got the altar that's at the passage to the Black Mire for us to go do the bard quest. Once we've got the bard, you can take that altar and put it in the tree.
Sounds good.
That's either that or if you had enough stuff to strengthen the flame again.
We gotta go pipe Bell Sickle Slice to do that.
Yeah, just one though. Luckily. If you had everything else.
Yep, and that'll just give us one extra altar. But we have to find Enshrouded Vulture Talons.
That's not too hard.
I remember those suckers, man. They sucked. But hey, I got a way to fight flying creatures now, so I'm good.
But need tons of saffron as well. That's part
Anyways,
of
that's
it.
probably going to be harder than the vulture talons.
That is also why I'm, trying to get the saffron going. Before we leave, let me check and see if my seeds are ready. Oh, my seeds are ready for the saffron. Okay.
Yep.
Let me get this planted before we leave.
Oh yeah, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'll be doing some planting myself.
Oh,
Because, well, I was making more chamomile seedlings.
oh, yeah. Well, I gotta have chamomile for spice. So, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to come back here for some chamomile tea the other day, and I was just like, you didn't have very much planted and didn't have any in the seed bed, so I'm like, well, okay, I'll get some ready.
Well, and that's because I hadn't been using it. But that's the whole reason I hadn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Rubio still has another 3 hours to go before I'm ready to plant that in the field. The Kindle Waste flower, it's only got another 8 minutes, and I can start planting that. But the saffron that I planted, I'm going to immediately turn around and turn back into seedlings.
Yep.
That way I can get a full field.
That's what I did with the chamomile. I only took like 10, and the rest of it I put it into seedlings, so we'd have a bunch. Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that.
But personally, I gotta say, I think this farm is starting to come out really nice. This is my other pride and joy.
Yeah, best farm ever. The last one doesn't even hold a candle.
No. No, well, and I took my, experience from the last one, and I was sitting there thinking, I was going, the raised beds and everything, that was awesome. I liked how that worked. But I got tired of having to jump to get into the farm.
Every time, yeah. Sweet, you got a full field of chamomile. And plenty more to spare.
So, these 4 fields are the fertilized fields.
Oh, so they grow faster, huh?
Yes.
Sweet.
So if you have something you're wanting to grow extra fast, I'll go ahead and tell you which farm plot I'm leaving available for that. It's this back plot back here.
Okay.
And I'm halfway thinking about extending this out that little half block, just so that it matches with the rest of the farm. So there's actually a walk path next to the plot. So I liked having the walk path all the way around.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And then I still plan on making some more farm plots back here and back here. And all the future farm plots I put down are all going to go with the fertilized farm soil.
Yeah, you gonna swap these out as well eventually?
Eventually, yes. Especially the flax. But man,
Yeah.
the flax putting it in fertilized farm soil, it gets annoying. Because it's such a big field that, you're planting the flax. You got lots of flax. You got all the flax you need to be able to fill the entire field. And you're going, all right, planting the flax, planting the flax, planting the flax. You get about halfway through the field, and the stuff that you planted has already grown. You get to the end of the field, and the first half of the stuff that you planted is already ready to harvest.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably reduce it down. That is a lot of flax.
We still need all the flax, believe it or not, because remember, we're going to get padding and all that stuff for our winter gear.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, though, you could definitely have it, and it'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I did build a much larger flax field than I did in the last game, but I was trying to get ahead of the game on our flax.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
well, let me go get some rested donuts, and I'll be ready.
but yeah, I'm very happy with this farm.
Turned out good.
Can't wait till I get the long keep walls done, because the long keep walls are actually going to come up and butt up against the farm, so that it looks like it's all one structure. Although I could use your help on something. It's a construction thing that I'm having trouble with.
Okay.
It's just not playing nice with me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it's for the stables, because right now the stables look stupid. So
not much here.
Right. Well, because I got this, but I look at how tall this is, and I'm going, this is way too freaking tall. And I'm trying to use the thatch, because the thatch I thought looked good for quote-unquote barnyard. And then what I was going to do is I'm actually going to separate this with fences and have one section be, all right, here's where the goats are, another section, here's where the chickens are, another section, here's where the yaks or whatever other animals we pick up are, and give them each their own designated area.
Yeah. Yeah, just I've never been a fan of the thatch roofing in this one. It's not great.
and I don't disagree with you, but
Like
as
the wood
far
pile
as
is like much better.
and I'm okay with that. So this is one of the spots on the farm. This is the only spot on the farm that I want to ask for your help on, with helping me rebuild the roofing for the stables, because it doesn't need to come very far out. I'm just using the edge all the way around.
It's like, what about a barn?
What about what?
Like, what about building a barn? Like a full barn?
No, and the
No.
reason being is, I need the animals to be separated so that when I'm feeding them, like when we're wanting them to propagate and make more animals, that there has to be a number of beds available. So if other animals are eating and you use a barn, then other animals are going to produce babies faster than the ones that you want, possibly, and then it gets to be very frustrating.
Like you've been inside of a barn, right?
Yes,
You can separate out
I grew up. I grew
your
up.
animal.
I grew up on a farm. So,
Right.
and don't get me wrong, I did think about a barn, but as far as how the game mechanics work, because of how the game mechanics work with the animals, this is a better solution, unfortunately.
I might disagree, but sure.
Well, what I'm talking about is how the game mechanics work with how the animals breed and whatnot. Now, thankfully, they only breed if there are beds available. But as I start plopping down more beds for more animals, that's going to get complicated. That, and I was going to set up along this wall here, the wall that's next to the farm. I was actually going to kind of do a little bit of a raised area, just a small raised area, but just a little bit to have the spot where the actual feed buckets go, so they're easy to find. But that was my plan for the way I'm doing that out there. That's the whole reason I've got the big wooden wall up the way I do, is that it's going to be built as basically more like a stables rather than a barn. And then just have dividers set up to separate the animals from each other.
Yeah, that's what I would do inside the building. Is have everything separated.
Right, but the number of animals I'm looking at bringing in here, and I like the idea of having the open green space to wander around in.
Right.
The number of animals we're going to wind up with over here, that would be a massive barn to build all the way around this thing. Because the outside edge, the area that's outside of that wall, now that I upgraded the altar, that's supposed to be for us planting trees.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fact that now that I extended the walls, I'm not hearing wolves wander into the base anymore.
Right.
Alright, let me go get my rested bonus maxed out. We'll go clear out that area. How you doing, Lewis? Good to see you. Voodoo, good to see you. Sorry. We were in the middle of a farming discussion. And Tunder's going to build a tavern over here and put his bed up there.
I still got a manor to build. That tavern will be done long before then, though.
Yeah, and I've got somebody that, he's similar to what was the name of the guy for Satisfactory, the channel that you turned me on to.
Was that Gaming with Doc?
Yeah. There's a guy that's similar to that does a ton of Enshrouded. His builds are absolutely amazing, and that's Chisel Chip, and he's one of those streamers that's got like 24,000 subscribers.
And you got a link or not a link command?
I don't have a command for Chisel Chip because I've never seen him in chat. If he shows up in chat, then I'll absolutely make a command for him.
I thought he was playing on the server.
No. His thing is he's got his own stuff that he's doing. But what he was going to do is we sent him some images of some of our builds and whatnot. And I'm going, damn it, that means I got to shut down the Satisfactory server so I can bring up the old Enshrouded server so we can show off our build. Because what he's wanting to do is come over and visit different people's servers, and he's going to showcase your builds on his live stream.
Yeah, we'd have to have a cleanup and a finish all the projects.
Yeah.
Spend some time.
So he's doing it for the first time this month, but he's already said that if it goes well, he's going to make it a regular thing, maybe like every 3 to 4 months. So I'm looking forward to that. And then Pi, you haven't even been to the Alvin Vale Summits yet, I don't think.
No, I mean I know where they are, but
you've never experienced them. But that'll be a new experience for you. And apparently they've definitely changed that. Oh man, those enemies are nasty. They don't just hit you and do a debuff. They hit you, do a debuff, and throw a damage over time on you. Because apparently they can have flaming weapons. We don't, but they can have flaming weapons. Oh, that guy with that whip. Oh. I'm just remembering a couple of those guys that are kind of like they're the equivalent of the Fell Thunderbrute, because you encounter them early on in the Alvinvale Summits. But then as you go through the Alvinvale Summits and get further in, they show up everywhere. But we'll get coal, which means we'll get steel. But that was another build that I always wanted to do. Thunder and I talked about that last time. I know that's a build that Thunder really wants to do, is building a fortress on top of one of those snowy mountains.
Yeah, it's like either building one or taking over the big one up there.
Yeah.
That big one's pretty freaking nice.
So
yeah, just completely take it over. Just be like, it's all mine. Get out.
Absolutely. And I think we can now take the flame up one more level past the Fell Sickle Scythe.
Oh. Why do I have wind around me? What just happened? That was weird.
You know, there's interesting effects that are happening that I don't know what gear it's coming from or what's causing it. But, like, for a while there, I was running around and all of a sudden my hands started glowing. And it's like, oh, I've got this weird sprint thing going on that says that my attacks are going to be 20% faster.
Oh, nice.
But I don't have that happening anymore.
Yeah. You must be...
I think you had a pair of boots that were giving it to you.
Okay.
Because that's the swiftness ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a gem that gives it to me.
See, I thought it was the Fowler boots that were giving it to me, but then I changed another piece of gear or something, and then it went away. So, or maybe it has to be a combination of equipment. I don't know.
Yep.
That would be something I'd like to see that they have in the game in the future. I wouldn't mind seeing that if you have a full set of the same set of armor, that there's some kind of a minor set bonus. Nothing massive. Just something minor, and it just gives you that little extra edge, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I still haven't been able to find the red hair for the barber. I searched all over Port Kelvin. I never did find it.
All right.
So, yeah, your armor sounds like it needs some oil.
Yeah. No, that's what full body armor does sound like. Clang, 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 clang as you walk around.
All right, well then I'm gonna drink this and eat that and eat that. All right, swap over to my staff and let's go do it.
Yeah, all my question marks are clear for that area, so I have to follow you.
I had to wait for the area to load in.
Yeah. Oh. You shot a thing. You got some homing on those, huh?
Not homing, I'm aiming.
You had a bit of curve to it when you shot it, so it's like...
It lobs.
I meant like it curved to the left. Oh, maybe it's just my perspective. No, it does curve to the left. It does kind of... Or are you, like, controlling it in midair?
Nope. That is not one of my... Oh, I'm out of mana.
Come here, boy. Come here, buddy. No, don't go that way. Why? I don't have the Arch Nemesis thing yet. Not yet. But I did grab the tank ability, which anybody within my effective radius will get a little bit of damage protection.
Okay. Alright, nursery supplies. Ow. I saw it, and I stepped on it. Get off of me. Search this area.
Yep, right where you're standing? Or hold on. It's a big old pile, and it has a bomb on it.
I blew up all the bombs.
Maybe it's over here. I know it was a pile of rubble. Then it had a chest when you blew up the thing.
Yeah, it's off to towards the beginning of that area, like if you're coming across the bridge still. And you go to the right.
Yep, that's where we're at.
There's a couple of tents, and there was a bit of rubble that had a demolition barrel in it that you explode for.
Yeah, I blew it up,
This
and...
It's not here.
Hey.
Yeah, he blew it up.
Maybe your explosive was too powerful this time.
Oh, no.
So it happened again. I blew it up. Unless it's up higher. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. Oh, flew too far.
Well, I am getting a little bit of FPS lag. Trouble navigating.
Oh! Oh! That's an ouchie.
There's a lot of explosives. Oh, here. I think this is it, actually. Is that it right there? Let's blow that up. Oh, get out of there. There it is.
There we go.
It was slightly higher up.
Quest completed. And I got junk.
Yeah.
Well, that one's actually not bad. Let me give that to you.
Ooh, is that better than mine? Yes, it is. Woo! Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, as well as that needs to go to the guy getting hit.
Yeah, I had the ring of health, and you got me the greater ring of health, which gives me 10 more points. I'll take all the health I can get.
Alright, then we still have the caravan raid.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Bay deer food plus one more at farmer. We already had bay deer food.
We had fey deer bait, not food.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you caught a bay deer.
Yep.
Nice.
I figure if you guys are doing something, I can do something.
Hey, it's me.
Well, there was a guy there.
Yeah, you killed him. Oh, are you trying to get into the matron's area?
Oh, it's over on the other side of this.
Should we try to take her out as well?
Let's see. I think I have to go through here. Oh,
lag.
he's got green blades. He holler Caligula. Yeah, don't worry about using. Let's say, unless you get really low in health, don't worry about using health potions.
I'm not using health potions.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the leech ring. So as I deal damage, I will steal their health.
Location above.
Oh, it's right. Are you looking for the blocks?
I guess so.
Yeah, jump on top of that pillar right there. You're standing next to. A little bit of a pain in the butt. There you go. And then it's on the roof.
Okay, that completed that.
Sweet.
And any others? Yeah, I got one more right in that direction.
Yeah, my single player, my base is actually up on top of the base of the trender.
Right,
So
I
what?
got a feeling. I think this is going to be down the shroud. I get Tundra a chance to catch up to me.
Trying to figure out where you're. Up here.
So I was just trying to clear out all the question marks.
Right. I have not been down here yet, so. Oh boy. I hate this area. I remember it now.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well.
Okay, location below.
Oh boy.
It says it's in the lava.
Oh, is there a cave here? Oh, there's a cave here. Oh. Yeah, there's a...
Waypoint reached. I found a whole town in here.
Yeah, I came from the other side of it. Ooh, what's green and glowy?
Smuggler camp.
Ooh, mint mushroom meat.
It's up above. That's a shroud timer. I don't think we actually have to find anything here. It's just a smuggler camp.
Oh yeah,
It's
did the
just-
question mark go away?
Yeah.
Hmm. Now, to get out. Oh, how did you get over there? Oh. That's it.
Oh, gold chest. Can I get up there?
Whew. I saved myself.
Did you live? Did you live?
Yeah, I saved it. Yeah, I had that stupid thing where it lags right as you reach the end of the grappling hook and it throws you underneath it.
Gotcha.
And I about died in the lava. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm up above.
I don't know how you got up there though.
Magic.
And you have to find another way.
And I'm not joking.
Yeah.
I used updraft.
Yep. This is a POI, so there's got to be a way out.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to find the way out. That's not the right way. And, well, that guy's gonna die. Guess we're close enough to the giveaways. I just watched a tiger, literally jump off the cliff down in the lava.
Yeah, he's gone.
Don't know what he was chasing, but
What is that? I think I need to get out of here. I need to go somewhere.
what did you find?
Giant freaking jellyfish.
Oh yeah. Don't stand under them.
Yeah, I know, this is in caves.
Okay, doesn't look like I can get out this way.
I'm just gonna dig up.
Trade outpost.
Oh, I see a way out.
Oh, there's giant shroud tentacles too.
Oh, kill those.
You killed them.
I'm not there.
I'm a little out of my depth at the moment.
Oh, the tentacles you can just grab.
I got things chasing me.
I got everything chasing me.
Yep. I wanna go home.
Oh, jeez.
I made it.
Oh.
What's that? Found a thing. What did I find?
Did I kill them all?
Oh, shot timer. That'll be useful.
Nope, didn't kill them all. Somebody's trying to shoot me with arrows.
That place is horrible. I'm like below the land.
Ow! He took that square to the face. So that shrouded adhesive I was talking about, you get that from the tentacles.
Okay. But yeah, I had like half that area of the shroud chasing me, so it's just like, nope, I'm not sticking around. Little underleveled.
Alright.
I made it out. I'm out of the shroud.
Oh, good. I have not made it out of the shroud yet.
Actually, you might be taking. Yeah, you guys are taking the way I took. We just keep following that wall. It'll bring you up and out.
I found a road, so I'm going to follow the road.
Yeah, there is an elixir well down there.
Yeah, well, that was my plan originally. I was going, you know what, I'll just take out the elixir well.
I mean, I did find the elixir well. I'm there.
If you want to go for it, I'll go for it with you.
Yeah, get the points. We've already done this one.
Alright, yeah, 'cause I haven't done it yet. Alright, I'll make a flight. Hello! Level 17!
He shows up, the first thing he does is wake up the bugs.
Not the first thing, but...
Hey! Anybody need hit points? Nope.
Nope,
Okay.
I'm good.
I think we're good. Ow, my knees.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yep.
Yep, I just end everything.
Oh, these guys.
Yep.
Oh,
I got
nice.
it really bad.
Synchronized merciless kill. Oh, and the boss is in the lava.
Yeah, he was last time too. He falls down there because he lures him over.
Yeah, I piss him off.
Very nice.
Okay. This zone's done.
Yep.
I leveled up, and I got an extra skill point.
Nice. And stash smuggler's color palette. Okay, I'm not worried about that.
Is there a chest in this one?
No, they don't have the gold chests in these anymore.
Oh, they do on some of them.
Yeah, most of them we did. They seem to have removed them.
I mean, we spent like 30 minutes searching for it. So I'm back at the house. I'm gonna grab a smoke. And before it gets too late, okay, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta make a quick call. Check on the wife and kids and everything. They're on vacation. I had a chance to check on them today. My wife sent me some cool pictures. You know, they got to go climb a lighthouse and whatnot. Apparently, it was very tall. As she put it, 172 steps.
Yeah, they traditionally are pretty tall.
So, but all right, I will be right back.
Mic off.
Dang it. So now I've got that quest we were just... Dang it. Down there. I mean, I leveled up, so it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
Location above. What's up there? That was pretty funny. It's like, we were just here, and then it gives me a quest to go here. It's like, come on, man. Couldn't it give me that quest while I was there? There's that quest done. And now I gotta make my way out of the shroud once again. Now, restore the timer. Yeah, now that I'm not so under-leveled, you know, I can actually help in battles. Yeah, you don't have a question mark over here, do you?
Well, I'm experiencing some interesting server issues at the moment, probably due to my internet. I'm doing the good old 3 steps forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, I mean, that storm really did a number on ours. I think they finally got it fixed, but yeah, the upload speed and download speed, or upload stream and download stream, that's it. I was having issues. Like it would connect, but the light would stay orange, and then it would flash, and then we'd lose connection altogether. Then you have internet for a minute, and then it'd be gone again. It's like, ugh. We were getting, what was happening was that we had a storm come through. There were 80-mile-an-hour plus winds. I imagine it knocked out something somewhere.
Well, that's a good bit of dusting.
Well, yeah, literally. When we get winds like that, we get the sands from the sand hills of the north of us.
Yeah.
And it just...
Yeah, we get a fair bit of that dirt and dust in the air when it gets like that around here, too.
Yep. And it's also partially I live around a lot of farmland, especially around this time. During the early year, right before it starts raining, all the fields are dried out, so
yeah,
all that dirt gets kicked up, and Like I live in an area that was during the 1930s. They had a name specifically for the 30s in this area. It was called the Dirty 30s.
Ah, okay, yeah.
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 Well, basically, they were getting dust storms so often that if you didn't keep your windows closed during that season, you would literally have piles of dirt in your house. Like you would have to, instead of going out and shoveling snow out of your driveway, you'd be out there shoveling dirt because it'd be so bad. It was like, yep, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we do decide to live in some interesting places.
Yeah, luckily it's not like that anymore here. I do appreciate the fact that we get every type of weather outside of hurricanes.
Yeah.
Like we go from triple digits in the summertime all the way down to -10 and sometimes even -20 during the winter. It's like that. There's such a huge range.
Yeah, we're pretty similar to that here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gets below freezing in the winter, and it can go below zero.
Yeah,
And in the summer, we're usually high 90s to low 90s, and sometimes it will push over that triple digit.
So do you live in the Midwest then?
Yeah, I live in northern Nevada.
Oh, nice.
But it's high desert, what they call it. So not that necessarily describes everything, because it's not too dry here a lot of the times and all that jazz.
Yeah, we used to be like that, arid during the summertime, but now it's been last, I don't know, say 10 years or so. It's been extremely humidity.
Yeah, the last couple of years have been pretty weird here too.
But yeah, I also live in a tornado alley on the northern section of it. See, my state averages, I think they said average around 100 to 150 tornadoes a year.
Yeah, that's more than I'd like.
Yeah, luckily most of the state is farmland, so outside of a destroyed farm or two, it's usually not a whole lot of damage, but there are some times where we'll get those. You'll get those extremely devastating tornadoes. They'll just wipe out entire town.
Yeah.
Like it's on the map, but you go there and there's just nothing left. It's like, holy freaking crap. Luckily that's not too often though. It's quite rare because it's mostly there's a lot of flat land, so there's not a whole lot for the storms to be directed. So the storms will just go one single direction. And they usually start over just farmland, and that's usually where they'll stay. But like I say, every type of weather outside of a hurricane. We even get the mythical thunder snow, the thing that people don't believe exists. That happens during April, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you start getting those temperature fluctuations where you're getting up to 60 to 65 during the day, and then you go down to negatives at night. And sometimes there's a crossover there in the early mornings where you'll get a snowstorm that turns into like a snow sleet storm because it's starting to warm up. and then you get that warmer air and that storm on top of it, then turns to a rain shower, and then it turns into a thunderstorm, and then you get that crossover. And then you get the mythical thunder snow, where it's freaking snowing outside, and then you just hear thunder.
Yeah, when we get that, it's usually because the one of the local mines has decided that it needs more holes in it.
So you're also one of them places too where it doesn't exist, except for a very specific reason.
Mic on.
Okay.
I live in like a end of a valley kind of deal, so sound travels a long ways.
Oh.
Fix this. There we go. Alright. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, chat.
Welcome back.
Let me double check and see if Streamlabs is lying to me. It's telling me 0 viewers. Okay. Alright. So, off to get the melody. No sleep.
Whoa! Instant daytime. I was looking out over the area, and it was all dark, and then it's just like poof, morning.
Yeah, it's not as harsh of a transition as it used to be.
Yeah.
Because it used to be dark, light. At least now we have a little 15-second transition.
Ooh. There's a doggo in a cage. I don't have any dog stuff.
Oh, you're doing Lupus thing?
Oh, he's doing Lupa's Hounds. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted to clear it out before I got rid of that shrine.
Yeah, I haven't
Actually-
done that quest yet.
Oh, you haven't done it?
Yeah, let me get the dog food and I'll come over and join you.
Yeah, it's a quick little thing, so it's not just a little read a couple of notes and that's it.
Yeah, and get the dog.
And get the dog. It's like, yeah, it's
Some of these I haven't done because I've been going, I don't have a home for him yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dog. I figured you guys had already cleared all the quests.
Nope.
In here, so I'm just like, I'll just grab this one before I get rid of that shrine.
No, we've been leaving off a lot of the quests because, you know, that's a quick way to get your XP to level up. So it's been part of my efforts to not try not to get leveled up too far past you. I mean, I saw you're like level 16, which means you and I are the same level.
No, you're level 18.
Oh, okay. Where am I? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going over there.
Hey, you want to go the other way there, Pi? To the left. Yeah. Thanks. I climbed up this little hill here.
I found a caravan camp, which is not where I need to be.
No, you were close though. There's a little hillside right where I'm standing.
Oh, no, I missed what I'm looking for. There's something that way. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. They're that way. Did you get the dog?
It's inside of that cage there.
Yeah, so you don't want me breaking on the door. The dog will die.
At least it's caged in here. The developers thought about it. Yeah, we'll have to let pie work his magic.
I'm trying to get it out of the way so I don't scare the dog.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a really bad area to try to do this.
Yeah. But at least they put a fence there. I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah.
So the dog can't just walk off into the kindleways and get killed. But I have learned how to tame animals as well. I did the cat in the Alchemist Tower.
Alright. I am well out of the way now.
Go pie! You got him.
Cool.
Yep.
Quest completed.
Alright. That, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that clears that altar.
Okay.
The other stuff that's down there, around there, you know, it can... If we have to, we can just hoof it down there.
I think that clears us up for the other thing then.
Yep. I'm up here to go see Melody. Where'd he go? Well, fine. You're gonna go hide. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's moving around a bit.
Alright, got a reptile leather.
Nice. Ouch. My knees.
Alright, I'll pick up some bark and heartwood. Didn't get anything out of it, but...
No, there seems to be a lot of materials that they kind of... Oh, it's a terrain material. Can I make blocks out of it? No! Why?
Well, actually, I watched how it got used by Chiselchip, and he did some really cool stuff with it.
Oh yeah, you can do stuff with it. It's just there's not a, you know, like a plank, you know, nice clean cut plank version. Or
Where are they? Where's the wisp at? Oh, it was hidden inside the...
Oh, somebody else joined.
Wait,
Cornelio.
what? Oh, that's Sam.
Ah.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. We're going after Melody.
Hey, Sam.
Going to go get the bard. Hey, that means we can have the 4-man band. Awesome. we can get the full buff.
Well, since I know you're gonna take the guitar, I'll take the other. Actually, I'll take the drum.
Okay.
I like the drum. Oh, I'm so glad I leveled up. Yeah, do we want to wait, or?
And there's even more stuff for you in some of those boxes too.
Man, I can't loot anything out of the wisps.
I imagine they don't have very many pockets. Hold things.
Get off of me.
Dang it. Just trying to use that. Freaking dude blew it up.
I chose a good perch for this one.
Oh.
You're welcome. Come join us, Sam, if you want.
I'm in the kind of in the middle of it. Something. I'll be right over there. Okay.
No worries.
Any loot?
Yeah. Wood?
Yeah, I mean, there's loot.
Yeah, we do always need more wood.
Getting a ton of metal scraps. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards the wrong thing on the...
Oh, that's right. We had a couple of those mazes to do over here.
Hey, did you skip the tar pit?
Oh, yeah.
Cat.
The cat is preparing to fire its laser.
Yeah, I'm at the spire.
Did we lose Pi?
Yeah, I got booted from the server.
Oh, no.
I was like, he suddenly wasn't behind me anymore.
Yeah, at least I didn't die, so, you know, I'm not down and out on the whole arrested bonus.
That's good. Oh, and I hate this spire too.
Yeah, the spire here is a little annoying.
Yeah, it's not until you get to the top or the upper levels that it's just like the way they want you to go is the worst.
Yeah, what I did, like, twice now, is instead of doing what they wanted, I just did, like, the, what do you call it? Like, you go along the tree on the outside and just, like, jump and jump some more. And
Holy crap, I made it. I'm guessing DDG's already up there. Location below, what? Submission marker broken?
He probably wants you to go to the front door.
I'm at the bottom. I walked into where the road was.
Yeah.
I cheated my way up.
Oh, did you make it out of the top?
There's no such thing in that tower. Just the right way and the other right way.
Yeah. I mean, if they didn't want you to do it, they could have just made this stuff, like, unmineable.
Yep.
So
Or,
you can't
put up
mine
invisible walls so you can't,
Well, that and there's
do certain...
that and there's not a teleporter from down below to up here.
Yeah, you have to walk around the tree to get up here. The normal way, anyway. You have to follow the tree branches.
No, stuck in Ancient City. It's that way.
Alright, I'm gonna take down the old flame over here.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a beer and a smoke, and then go after the Ancient City.
Alright. I'm gonna just sit here and let my rest up bonus. Oh wait, no. That only does the base. Never mind. I'll just sit here then.
Well, I mean, you can teleport back to the house and then teleport back over here.
I've got a decent rest bonus. I just thought sitting at the flame would keep it up, but no, it only does your base. Like I still got 46 minutes, which is better than what I've been doing on my game because I don't really have a place to get a decent rest bonus. So I just I use the spires to get a little bit of rest. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to build at the moment. I just wanted levels. So that's why I stuck them all in the cathedral.
Yes, I didn't unload my bags from our previous adventure, so...
Oh, I did. I had to. I was nearly full. I will be right back.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have food for my health. Okay. That leaves me 4 open slots in my inventory. Like I said, don't go burn one real quick. So there's a new teleport spot open up, Sam, if you wanted to check out this area, because this is the Revelwood. Now, I don't think this is an area you've ever seen before, because this is the zone that they added in when they brought in the Bard.
Okay.
And it's definitely got its own complications. There's tar pits. Do not step in them. There are lizards. You can kill them and then stand on top of the lizard to loot it. Thankfully, the lizard doesn't disappear after you loot it. But actually jumping in the tar is... Yeah, you're going to die.
Yeah, it's not recommended.
And there's a ton of stuff to explore out here. And a whole bunch of new quest lines that I added in as well. I did find it funny that we got the sheet music quests without having picked up the Bard.
I think it's because Tundra and myself both found music before we...
I got you. Well, that way if Sam's over here, I can toss all these arrows to him. The 4 of us, I think that makes a pretty solid party. 2 warriors, an archer, and a mage. That's a solid mix.
Yep.
Yeah.
What level are you now, Sam?
Hold on. I'm getting ready to turn level 10. I got just a little ways to go.
Okay, so this area is going to be a little risky because most everything here is level 15 and above.
That's why I'll just sit in the rear with the gear and shoot arrows at everything.
So just as a heads up. Oh, and I expanded the farm. So I will be making you a plot for twigs.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So that you can have your arrows. Now, granted, it's going to be up to you to. I'll plant the first set, but then it'll be up to you to keep that one farm plot going because I don't need twigs. And right now we've got so many twigs, you probably don't need the farm for them. All right. Looks like he's already headed that way.
I'm not doing the city per se. I forgot about that.
Well, I just hit level 10 somehow.
That's right, we got to do all the switches.
Oh, we had to get in the temple. Yep.
Yeah, I'm over here at the front door. I literally just plopped myself right here.
I gotta go get because I forgot you can't stand and fight in the tower.
No.
And I couldn't jump out because a stupid lizard was sitting on top of me.
Oh, we'll hang those on a wall. Okay, I can't open that side either. So, I remember there's all kinds of stuff to find all around here. Yeah, tar bad. I got foliage. Where is...
All right. I am back.
We are over at the Bard location.
Okay.
Oh, and failing miserably. Where the heck is the switch that was over here?
Ah, yes. This place sucks at night.
Right?
I remember dying so many times. Oh, I see a bouton.
Go ahead and push it, because there's 3 of them.
Push. There's the one over by you. There, Dragon.
Yeah, I know there's one by me, but I'm having trouble locating it.
I'm standing on it.
Oh, well then push it.
No, I did. I figured you'd want to know where it was. If not, that's okay.
Alright, that's one. Then there was one over here somewhere. Hey, that was one of the fun parts about this, is that they turned this place into a real puzzle.
Mhm.
And their level designers really put their heart and soul into this place.
Yeah.
And,
Pushing another Buton.
and it left us going, you know what? Screw you.
Yep.
But, you
Imagine
know,
if you rebuilt this place, put a floor on just on top of the tar.
well, I'll say it's a good level designer when the players are going, man, you are a dick.
Yep.
Alright, that means the last one is over there. Oh, yay, it's about to be nighttime.
Mm-hmm. Fun times. Oh, this one's just in mud, isn't it?
Why is that all red glowy over there? Okay, I'm not going to touch that. Pretty certain there is a switch down here.
Archer gloves. Very low level archer gloves. Playing at barriers.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh, he coming.
I'm going to poke him with a stick.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh no again. Okay, I'm safe. Just having a time over here.
Oh, shoot. I thought I got rid of all the lizards. I was wrong. I was almost certain. Aw, he hid right before I threw my last shot.
Daytime! Woo! I can see again.
Yeah, I figured we could use the daylight.
Thank you. This is very much appreciated in this area.
Hidden crafting recipes in the black mire. Alright.
Uh-oh, I might be dead here. No. Oh! Saved! Ugh.
I thought there was a button over here. I am not coming across the button that I thought was here.
That's the deadly plant room. Very aesthetic. Not a fan, though.
Oh, because I'm a moron. Oh wait, that button's already been pushed. Never mind. That's why I couldn't find the button. It was already. It had already been touched. Oh, we still got one more button. Where's that third button? Oh, I think it's over there.
How many deadly plant rooms do you need in one castle? Somebody's greenhouse got out of control over here.
No, don't climb down the thing. trying to kill everything down there.
I remember how we had this same situation last time. The last button, could not find it for the longest time.
Right? I'm sitting
It's
going,
like
oh, I got it.
Okay. The ones that have been pressed is the ones I remember. That tar is very deadly.
We got Valerie.
Hey.
Unlocked a whole bunch of recipes.
Yep.
And there's still a ton more to explore over here. I'm gonna head back to the house to go drop her off.
Yeah, fine. Man, it's just kind of cramped in your pockets there with all those spells.
Right? But I was right about where I remember the third one being. It just took me a second to find it because it's hidden underneath a bunch of vines.
Yeah. That's where she's at there. Wasn't there more to this temple, too?
Do we have a bed that's not being...
Pretty sure there was more up.
There you go. You got a bed.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the boarding house.
Right?
Uh,
Alright.
Yeah.
She's got quests for us. Lots
Come
of quests.
on. Inspire me.
Yep.
Alright. Below daggers.
Oh, yes.
That's the one I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to go from memory, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, should have it now.
Oh.
Those are daggers that DEG took last time for his archer. Because those daggers are actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, those archers are... Yeah, those daggers are freaking awesome.
Yeah, and they're legendary, too, so...
Okay, so now we can do the paintings. Which
Nice.
give the
Thank-
comfort bonuses. Oh, and there's all the banners. And we can make party hats. Yay!
with party hats and fireworks.
Oh, but apparently I can make that. I can make those emblems now
Thank you.
that you had. That's now make a bunch of scrappy swords and some charcoal, and I can get those wall emblems
Wall emblems.
and leather and linen. We're gonna skip the medium backpack.
Yeah.
A
You need
cup
some heals
of
there.
mead
Very
and a
good.
heart
Oh,
full
thank
of
you.
song.
There you go. Let's give that to you.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we have space in our inventory.
Oh, you got a better backpack?
Oh yeah, and I didn't get a medium backpack either because of everything else we've done. You can go straight from the small backpack straight to the large backpack,
Oh, nice.
and we have enough materials for all of us to get a large backpack.
Oh, nice. That'll be helpful.
If you can string a bow, you can play a lute.
Oh.
Volvo.
Now, where did we
Oh.
put our musical instruments?
Oh, what's
That's-
happening?
That's a nice flute.
Kid, I'm getting some lag there. I gotta take my hands off the keys and my character keep walking. It's like, no,
Whoa.
stop.
That is awesome looking. This fearsome club. That is That could be a fun weapon to be carrying around. Oh, somebody's been buying some really high level gear.
Yeah, that would be Pie. Definitely.
Let's see.
He's taking out them sun temples. Oh, freaking tart.
I think we gotta do something to get the. Okay, well, there's our ornate hand drum. Because we can't make drums, apparently. Alright, so there's
I think you can do the
drum,
mission to unlock.
the drum
Yeah.
and flute.
Gotta find the drum. I know we got the.
There we go. I found the thing I was looking for Sam, too.
Drum, flute. Don't have a. Oh, Sam should pick up these sandstorm swift braids. Holy crap, those things are freaking nasty.
I think he's already got a set. But yeah, he'll definitely have to double check to make sure, the right stuff. Because they're built with some of that eagle armor form.
Oh yeah, yeah. Need to get him set with the eagle armor, and for now, get the hawk helmet.
So I wasn't able to shove all the stuff into one chest, so I had to check all of them.
I still had to check all of them because I was looking for the musical instruments. Alright, so I'll get her to make a lute. So we have that available. And a harp. Alright, now I'll toss the harp down in a box. Here we go. Harp goes in there. Yeah, we got some good music to pick from. Yep, but we gotta do that up in the house. Or we get arrested by us. Alright, cool. That'll be awesome when we got all four of us. It'll be our first time, for Thunder Night, it'll be the first time for us to hear all four instruments being played at the same time.
Yeah, I still never did get around to putting the music together that I wanted to do. I was going to play each instrument individually, record the sound, and then splice it all together.
Splice it, yeah. But now that we have, but now that we have four of us, you don't have to do that. You can just have the music.
Well, we're not going to play every single song. That would take forever.
Oh, I'm sure we will eventually. It won't be all in one sitting. Man, the humidity is nuts. The mop bucket that I have that the AC drains into, I dumped when I got home. I got home around 5 o'clock. It is now 9:30, and the bucket was already half full. And it's not a small bucket.
Did you already do this hidden temple there, Pi?
Yeah, that one, yes.
Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about nothing.
I'm looking for the other one that has the second carpenter, I think.
As I still got the quest, defeat the specter of the haunted Sun Temple.
I haven't done that yet.
Or is that something different? Oh, that's something different. Never mind. I am stupid.
Yeah,
I thought it said hidden temple, not Sun Temple.
And sadly, when y'all complete those quests, those are not Flameborn quests. Those are server quests. So once they're done, then they're done.
Yeah, we haven't done any of those. We're not anywhere near Sun Temples. We're still in the Blackmire.
The ones that are listed as Flameborn quests, those are personal quests. Whereas the ones that say Embervale, those are server quests.
Yep.
Not that I can't go reactivate the quests and go do them myself, but I'm not going to know which quests I've done, which ones I haven't.
Completed quests.
Here you go, Sam.
And there's going to be a bunch of them in there, and there's so many of them.
Thank
I'm
you.
going, I don't know if I did that or not.
And the ones you haven't done, if you did miss doing them completely, it'll be under missed.
Yeah. But, whenever y'all ready to make it back to the base, we can get the band together and see how this plays out.
Yeah, we're actually doing the Emberville quests. Or not the Emberville, the Blackmire ones. That's fine.
Yeah, I see y'all are doing all of them.
Oh, he's going after the daggers. There they are.
Well, in that case, I'll just come out here and do whatever.
Yeah, come join us.
No, I'm not going to do my own thing, because everybody else is doing their own thing. Alright, let's see, I'm going to regenerate a little bit. I thought there were some items getting their Blackmire too that gave us... I thought there were some other plants.
Hidden temple that I was looking for.
Yeah, sadly, they are kind of hidden away from the quest. Because the quest, of course, manages to point them precisely out to you. So, very hidden.
Hopefully
Yeah,
y'all
I
got,
just randomly came across it.
hopefully y'all got that skill point.
Skill point? No, I didn't get enough skill point. We might have been too far away. That's okay. Did you take out a route?
Yeah.
Sweet. Now I'll just wait for it to regrow. Still trying to find my way over to you. I've been trying to follow you, but It's been hard.
So I thought it was in here.
What you looking for?
The hand drone.
Oh, it's at the top of the tree. Well, not all the way to the top, but basically at the top.
I'm at the bottom of the tree in a shroud.
I'm not even to the base of the tree yet either.
How are you navigating in all this? I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't really care for the crowd. It blocks everything.
There's 3 meters. Keep on getting new locations.
Yep.
Location above. Okay. Oh, that's right. Treetop Buka settlement. This is, I know where we're at.
Yep. I think you're coming up on the building I'm in. Or you're above me. One of the two. I don't know. Map doesn't really say. There's somebody. Yeah. Oh, there's a person.
Excuse me, passing through.
I think this is the normal way.
Is this the normal way? Oh yeah, it is. Excuse me, passing through.
Right, you know you're in the right spot when the brawler's there.
Oh, I'll pass a few of those.
I think there's only the one in the tree at the top. There's a bunch of the, like, fighter guys.
Oh, that thing's got a lot of health. Jump over it then. And don't remember the navigation of this area. At all.
Passing through. Excuse me.
Oh, there's Pie. Hello, Pie.
Oh, look. location is below me.
Whoa. How high did you climb?
I'm pretty high up here.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work through the little temple at the base. This thing's such a mess.
Oh wait, it's set to the wrong quest.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, still location below. Alright.
Nice. You got the try.
Nice. Oh, yeah, so you can build it. Get the bonus.
Yeah. You guys are not fireproof. You really shouldn't be coming at me.
Yeah, they're just a big old fuzzball, so...
Those Wookiees have got to go.
Yep. Let's repair your equipment. There's a long climb up this tree. I remember we put a flame shrine up here, didn't we?
Yes.
Last
And
time.
well, that's what Pies want to do.
Yeah, and it was so useful as well.
Yeah, Pies wanting to build his treehouse.
Heck yeah.
Sort of.
It'll be super useful too, because if you need to come back to this
Well,
area.
I mean, it's going to be a house in a tree. Location below. Alright, still lower.
Oh, ours is location below as well. Interesting. Well, we'll just keep climbing. This is down here. Wait a minute. No, this says location below. No, those were the Vuka temple blocks.
Oh, did you find them? It didn't,
The temple blocks.
it didn't unlock for me.
Really?
Good for me.
Is that a... That shouldn't be a... That's... Because that's game-based, not player-based. I'll give them to you when I get close. I know that's game-based because when I went to my single-player game with this character, I had to unlock all the blocks again.
Right. Okay, I've been doing nothing but run laps here.
Wasps. Come here. Oh, I love that ability.
Are we going up or down?
We're going up.
No, no healing for you. Hey, I'm breaking lots of stuff. Man, my quest marker keeps telling me location below.
There we go.
There's no getting out this way.
Oh, my food's ran out. I need my extra 50 points of health. It's a crucial.
Alright. Can't climb up that way. Ow.
Okay, yeah, you're pretty close.
That is not getting me up any higher. Oh, I see.
Oh, ow. I fell.
Yeah, now we're here.
I think we're on your guys' trail. Found some
Oh,
good dudes.
I think I made him angry.
Yeah, just a little.
Oh, you already looted him. Jeez.
Nope. I did now, but he fell on you, that's why you couldn't loot him.
Alright, where's the drum?
Because you got the... That's on this one over here.
Because Tundra wants the drum.
Yep,
There you go.
I like the drum. Drum! Ah, here it is.
I gotta have that in my pocket when I go talk to her, so. Alright, now I'm leaving this area, going home, and getting the barge still taken care of. Hey, Chrissy! I had to expand my farm. Everybody was talking about how, massive my farm was. Oops. and I wound up going, it's
Want to
not
hear
big
an
enough.
early rendition?
Better things in life. Fashion little world, bright colors, luxurious fabric. Blah, 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 blah. Find some garments up there. Okay, yeah. That's her giving us the
Oh, there it is.
custom stuff. Play more music. We found some music
Mhm.
sheets. Yep. Yeah, we got
What
plenty of
an
music
epic
sheets.
tale!
Hey, Doomy.
Hey, we made it.
Y'all back home?
Nope, but I set up the altar. They're up here now.
Yeah.
So he's
Okay,
ready.
well.
He's ready to build his treehouse now.
Yep. Where'd you put the altar at? Over here, nice. It's a good spot for it.
Yeah, because this is the spot that I think they kind of intended to use.
Yeah. Yeah, when that shroud rig goes, you can fly down there too.
Alright, now I should probably hit that.
Yeah.
Backpack. Gotta wait for Thunder to get back up here.
There's one more question mark over here as well, if you didn't want to take that out.
That's for the.
Did someone try to give me something and they couldn't because my backpack was full?
No.
Yeah, I was going to give you the bard's daggers. They're probably not too great for you at this point, but yeah.
Is everybody back at the main base?
I think so.
Yep, I'm headed there.
I hope I go to the right person.
He did. As soon as my world started loading, it was like drum, Here you go. Like, man, my world's not even loaded in yet.
Where'd you go to the bard?
Uh-huh.
Don't want to know.
Well, one of y'all should grab the ornate lute, or the ornate flute, and the other one should grab the harp. Oh wait, what ornate instruments do we have? We had... There's a better drum in here, Tundra. Yeah, there it is.
Did you unlock the box there?
They showed up my inventory, so I'm going to assume that they...
I gave them to you, so hoping you can make them.
Merrick. There
Anybody
you go.
using club?
I use one-handed and two-handed melee weapons, but I'm good for the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna break this down.
Yeah, we're pretty good set at the
Yeah,
moment.
any gear that you found, that area can pretty much be broken down.
Yep.
Broken down or deleted.
Or keep it if you like it. To my inventory. Oh, the animal fur chest was full. Probably
Give
should be
this
upgraded soon.
to Lobot. There you go.
Man, I love the ship door. So good.
Where's the flute at?
I put it in one of those non-magical chests over there. So
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
it should be in there somewhere.
There it is. Alright, and then give this to Cornholio.
I love that name.
Alright. Everybody
Thank you.
Everybody has a musical instrument now. So now you come up into the communal house after y'all finish doing your thing.
Salvaging all these useless tool or useless weaponry.
Nope. Got 2 instruments. Still short 2 instruments.
Finally, got my inventory. Yeah, but finally got my. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, the music's a little loud.
Alright, we're gonna turn that way down.
Oh, got our 3rd instrument. We're just waiting for the drums.
It's 15.
Wow, that was unbearable at 50% master and 50% music or game effects.
There we go.
Got the bongo going, drums going.
Yep.
Nice. Okay,
I don't hear pies, unfortunately.
but you can.
Oh, there. It's
His has the tinny.
Yeah, that freaking music was just ungodly loud. I was like, I have to turn this down. It's peeking into the red for my sound.
Yep.
It's like, holy crap. Ugh.
Cornholio says he's still gonna play.
Yeah, you know what it is, though? I think my game always gets louder when I'm inside. a building, when I'm inside a structure. And
Yeah.
then it quiets back down.
It does do the echoing thing, but the thing is you have to do it near the fire that's sheltered.
Oh, dynamic reverb. I think that's what I'm going to turn off. It's cool and all, but it is just ruining my game sound.
So whenever we go out on adventures with all four of us, what we want to do is make sure we play that together as well,
Yep.
or
play a
one
little-
or
play a
one of the
little
songs,
tune.
because
Just play a little tune.
each instrument that we add into it adds a +1 minute to our arrested bonus. So with the four of us, currently, because the two of you got the ornate, it's giving us an extra 6 minutes of arrested bonus. Hey, Korak.
I'm going to put that drum up before I lose it.
All right. I'm gonna go burn one and then take a look and see what we're doing next. Because see, we've got the. Oh, we're gonna go. We're gonna go for the beehive.
Taking a page out of Gibbs' book there.
Yeah, I think the beehive's gonna be our next thing to go after. The beehive smoker.
I guess I should move my. I'll have to move my gear first, but I should probably move my altar back over here in front of the cathedral.
Now, do we still have it where we got one spare altar? Or are we?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I think so, because we got rid of 2 altars, didn't we? And probably put down one, and I haven't put down the other yet. because
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't been over there.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah, I haven't been over there yet. I would need an escort to get over there.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
'cause
that is max level area.
I remember which sun temple you're talking about now.
Yeah, the Sun Temple itself has no enemies. It's getting to the area is the problem.
There's a lot of enemies on the way there.
Yep.
Well, I should say, it's not a lot of enemies. It's a lot of wildlife on the way there.
Yep. A lot of level 25s and 30. But once you get once you get an altar down right there, though, it is the perfect spot for farming legendary gear.
Yeah, if you take a look, Christy, you can see we expand the farm just a little bit. Oh, this stuff's actually ready to harvest already? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need more nitrate.
Some stone.
Oh, nice, correct. Well, hey, man, if you want to join us on Friday, you are more than welcome to join us.
Nice. Well,
That'll actually give us 4 people. That'll be me, Tundra, Chinny, and you.
really, 4 people on that game? Heck
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get so much done so quickly. It's gonna go fast.
It's going to go fast or it's going to go chaotic because everybody's going to try to go to certain spots and we're going to be knocking our trucks over.
Yeah, that's the fun part, right?
I need a tow!
Yeah. Well, I mean, so if Pi has a minute.
What you talking about?
Would you like to help me get to
Friday,
this Sun Temple?
Friday starts at the normal time for my stream, so 6:30 Eastern time. I might kick off a little earlier, only because the family won't be home. Because they're gonna come home from vacation on Thursday. Gonna try installing the window AC unit and then getting this room AC unit moved to a different room. And then immediately afterwards, they're going to pack up and leave Friday morning. Because the girls did an awesome job on their Girl Scout sales, and so they earn their tickets to Wet and Wild, so they get to go enjoy Girl Scout Day, earn their GSO pins, but get to spend the weekend at the Wet and Wild theme park, which is a nice water park. It's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a reward that they get for having done a good job on their cookie sales at the beginning of the year.
Oh.
How do I get rid of this hemotoxin that's on my list? I keep popping up red every once in a while. I tried the antidote and it didn't seem to do anything.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, what does that say on your... So you got if you go to the character tab and you say it's status details down the bottom right.
Sounds
It
good,
should
correct?
tell you how to cure it.
And we're still on the beginning map. We haven't unlocked hardly any vehicles, so
See, I tried antidote and it didn't work.
I'm
Well,
glad
you probably gotta make a special one.
I'm glad they fixed that. Wow.
Like, it's called antidote, but it's not actually just the antidote's more of like a base for the cure.
Alright, so I need some more fertilized farm soil.
Might have to talk to the alchemist. I'm just going based off of when I had the Curse of the Fell, which it gave me a thing that said go talk to the alchemist, and then he gave me a cure for that particular curse.
Nope, I still got it. Okay.
Well, you might still have it, but he might give you the instructions on how to get rid of it, is what he was trying to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we'll have to wait for the seedlings to grow. But that'll give us almost 100 saffron to plant. That stuff actually grew pretty quick. So the seedlings actually is what's taking the longest amount of time now. What are we missing? Sand. We don't have any sand.
How many sand? So much sand. Like the water everywhere and not a drop to drink scenario.
Sounds good, correct? Man, that'll be awesome. Been a while since we got to play something together.
Yeah, not since what was that? What's that game? That farming game? Oh, forget it. Forget the name.
I'll say, which one?
Which one? I think Korik was on it, wasn't he? It was that where you build your town and you got the stuff like that. You got to manage all your citizens. And...
Yep, that really narrows it down for me.
How many games have you played like that?
Several, to be honest.
It was the one game we never finished. I know that.
That narrows it down too. Yeah.
I'm getting closer.
Do we have an alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Balthazar, something like that.
Yeah. He is the dude with the staff, the sheep staff or whatever it is.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got all the survivors.
Okay, because guess I'm gonna have to go on a manhunt for him too.
Give me a second. I'm working on unloading my pockets. As soon as I'm done unloading my pockets, I can show you where he's at. Alright, so we're going to throw the heartwood in there.
I found him.
Put a book of temple stone there. Room for animal fur and reptile hide, so we'll put that in there. Everything else stays in my pocket. Oh, and I wanted to save those because these aren't going to help you as far as daggers go, but I want to save them for mounting.
Might want to finish that sentence.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of chest to make to go. I want to save these pieces of equipment.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got the makeshift daggers that look really awesome.
Can't you apply the look of those to any daggers? Yep, I think you unlocked your recipe to cure your thing.
I need wings of the moth.
We got moth's wings.
So yeah, they added a bunch of stuff, huh? A bunch of like diseases
Oh, yeah.
and things. Pretty cool.
Is he hiding his hide hole? No. Okay.
I found him. He's way over.
I don't understand why he keeps wandering down here.
Why do the villagers wander anywhere? It's because they can.
Alright, so I can make Shroud Meteor now. Oh! Shroud Meteor requires Mist of a Fell Sickle Scythe. Nice.
No, fun. Those guys are always fun to fight.
Right?
Although I do have a way to take them down now. Easier. So I got that grappling hook where either A, I pull a flying enemy down to the ground where I can attack them, or it pulls me up to them where I can attack them in the air.
Oh, and we get a bunch of the Mist of a Fell Sickle Scythe. I need 3 of them. 3 Mist of a Fell Sickle Scythe, and I can take the heal channel and make it eternal.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I assume that makes it
It
way
will.
more powerful.
You'll be with your company, but you know, we bring in vehicles from our companies. You're able to use them.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We can make some more Shroud Nexuses.
Nexuses.
The Acid Bite has been a shit spell, so I'm not bothering with the Eternal on that one. And I imagine once we get the Steel, then I'll get the Eternal Lightning. At which point, I'll stop making ammo, and I'll just carry the Eternals on me. Which will open up some space in my inventory. Now, Grant, I do want to make this Omen set of armor just because it looks freaky as hell. And stick it on a stand.
Do you need a potion?
Okay, so we've done everything there.
Feel the spirits of nature.
Now, I'm going to give these a Cornholio.
I love that name.
And just you know, find a place to stash those so they don't get destroyed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, Saffron's doing his thing. Okay, so now we're at the point in the game where it's going to be more gathering stuff. We need more Shroud Sand.
May the flame guide your way. How can I help?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember now.
How am I supposed to make this antidote? I got the moth.
Oh, we go talk to him.
It might be at like the laboratory or something like that.
Let's see.
For me, it was the manual crafting on your person.
I'm looking for the antidote.
Yeah, it's in the if you just open up your inventory, and then the crafting tab, it'll be scrolled down. Yeah, it'll be supplies, antidotes. I
Thank
can see
you.
it there. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot.
All right,
I
buddy.
made me do that.
Sounds good, Korak.
Hope you'll return.
Evidently, the moth that I have doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah.
It says you need 5 on mine. I don't know if we had 5.
Crafting. Yeah, we have 4 moths, and you need 5. Found,
Okay,
found,
that's the
found,
problem.
and they're found,
Hey!
and they're found in the Revelwood at night. So as soon as it's nighttime, go to the Revelwood, and you should be able to find some moths. But the more important question: did everybody go talk to the bard and get your large backpack?
I did.
Not yet.
I'll go talk to her right now.
Yeah, I was busy making my way out to the Sun Temple.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I see. Decided to go out there unprepared and everything, you know.
No, I was prepared. I had an altar with me. That's the one for this one, so you can get legendary gear easily. Oh wait,
Chemotoxin, man. You guys are getting hit with things that I have not got hit with yet in the game.
yeah.
I
The
haven't
only
either,
way
so.
the only way to unlock the recipes is to
Get poisoned. Yeah, I saw that. You gotta get fucked up to get the recipe.
It's an innovative way to unlock that kind of stuff.
Yo!
Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm out of the way now.
Where's the shorty?
Who are you looking for?
Like paid.
Oh, the carpenter.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh yeah, this one.
You need to make me a couple of stands.
Oh, sticking those in your house.
Yeah.
I need more nitrate. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I got nitrate. I do need more shroud sand. Yeah, we need more shroud sand. I've used up most of it. We don't have what we need for that. Okay. I am not burning my nitrate to make 1 black powder. 1 black powder costs 7 nitrate. No. Now this.
Oh, that's why it was bugging out. Okay, I lost connection.
All right. Don't need to go mine shroud sand pie.
All right.
I got 300 of it being crafted right now.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to take an hour and a half to make it.
That correct.
But that was part of the reason I made this room as big as I did. Cause I was picturing this being the laboratory, so I was thinking about putting in extra laboratories in here. what did I need to make a laboratory? Where the hell are you at, Balthazar? You know what? Screw it. I am not going to go hunt your ass down.
Just just imagine if you do that. I don't want to go look for my kid. Let me just teleport him in front of me.
Alright, to make...
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if they're any good, but they're there.
Hathanor scientific instruments. Alright. Scientific instruments. Can we make those? We can. Just need charcoal in the inventory. Okay. And those we can make. Alright. Give me 3 of these. And then that means I need 60 charcoal. I'll move as fast as I can so he doesn't go wandering off. Yep, you. 1, 2, 3. What did I run out of? Ran out of glass. Shit. Alright, well. Oh, and we're out of fire bricks. Damn it.
They changed this. I think they did. They changed the Sun Temple. No. That's alright. Just cheese it.
Yeah, they've
Cooked
changed
food.
it. Either the bonfires or campfires or the farmer's house over there has, I think, the other stuff to cook.
I only saw one recipe in there, so I'm going to try the bonfire.
The bonfire, you cook it from your inventory bar.
Okay.
It's 2. Scientific instruments. Need more glass.
I will pray for your safety.
Oh, there we go. Immediately got the Radiant Paladin trousers.
Nice.
Level 25. Yep, go from 52.
I have the Radiant Paladin helmet, chest piece, and gloves at the moment.
Okay. Alright, so that altar that I put down, I named it a legendary gear. And all you gotta do is, if the door regenerates, just bust it down. Or you could do the button puzzle if you like, but you just bust it down with a pickaxe and in the bottom of the temple and just, there, the golden chest right inside there. They did change it. The golden chest used to be on the 2nd floor and there was no doors up there. And you could just fly in and grab the chest. But now it's like, oh, now I just need to mine down the door. And there's the gold chest right there.
Okay, I need to get the
Pretty
bricks.
simple. It's still pretty easy.
Need to get the bricks just a little bit to process, and then the laboratory will be set up.
Alright. I got the first piece of my legendary set. The only problem is I can't just save and reload and get the rest of it.
No.
No, it's a server.
But I got other stuff being made, so, you know.
Large backpack. Nice.
Like I said, that's a nice
Oh, yeah.
upgrade from.
Very.
Yeah, that's a huge jump.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to gift these to you, but you can gift them back if you like.
Oh no, I saw those unlock.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't really intentional, but yeah, unlocked.
So you know, just go stash them somewhere since nothing's in order.
There's space in the box of blocks. I will do that.
But while
I'm trying not
we're
to make the problem worse.
while we're doing some of the organizing of the house and getting some things set up, if you'd be willing to try to help me with the roof over the stables thing, with yeah, like I said, I want to roll with stables, so I want to have that open area for the animals to worm around in. Not worried about you putting the fences down or anything like that, because I know I'm trying to set it up where there's enough space for 5 animals of each type.
Okay. So would you rather put it along the length of the longer part of the wall rather than that short little section you got it in now?
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I want to go all the way around that wall. That whole wall, all the way around, is supposed to be roofed in for stables. And then, of course, pillars just so it doesn't look stupid.
Yeah. It'd be a pole shed style.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't like what I was coming up with, and I tinkered around with it for 3 hours. And just couldn't get it to do what I had in my head. At which point I went, you know what? I'm gonna ask Tundra to take a look at this and see what he's gonna do with it. Because it's way too tall. What I put in place is way too tall. And I went with the fiber, partially because it's cheap, but partially because I like that look for it being for the animals.
Yeah, it just doesn't look good at all for me.
Okay.
To me, that roofing is just the thatch roof just never did look good.
What would you like to do in place of it?
I would do the wood shingled roofing,
I'm good with that.
Yeah, because tile doesn't make sense, obviously.
Right.
It's this wood shingled over here that's on this one house.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, go for it. It's you know, I've been trying really hard not to ask you to help with the build or anything, you know. But this is the one spot that I'm
Why is that?
Why is that? Well, because I was really trying to do it myself.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious what.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to do it myself. I was trying to use it for a learning thing, and trying to, because you make such awesome designs. I've seen other people make such awesome things that, you know, I wanted to experiment with the blocks and stuff and try to come up with my own awesomeness. But this area has become so frustrating to me that I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna call in the help on this one.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of design work you can do with a stable since there's not really any walls or anything to decorate.
Yeah.
So it's really just a roof and a couple of pillars find some good-looking pillars. And...
But my problem was that every time I tried to lay on the roof, no matter how I tried attaching it, it just didn't attach right, and it's just too freaking tall.
Yeah, that's the problem with Enshrouded. There's no 22.5
No.
degree slope.
I mean,
There's only the 45 or flat.
because I'm trying to build, this the way that I am. Like I said, I had ideas, but none of them were working, and I don't like how tall this is. So if you come up with a better way to do this, I mean, I've got smorgasbord of animals down there right now, but later on, I'm gonna do the fences and separate the animals. But yeah, it's just been a challenge trying to get this going. And yeah, now that I'm looking at the thatch from this side, working in a warehouse, it looks like it's made out of cardboard.
Yep. It was one of my main issues with it.
Yeah, it very much has that cardboard look.
And if you break a hole, like if you see like where it's destroyed on some buildings, you'll see that cardboard. The inside of a car it looks like inside of cardboard.
Okay.
Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
What happened?
So, Pi, I'll let you know when we're getting ready to go do the beehive. For now, just the next little bit, we just need to gather materials from the kindle waste, saffron, the shroud sand, and kill as many armadillos as you can. We're gonna want their meat.
That's good for everyone, their meat.
Yeah, and I don't think is there a desert armadillo food or bait? Goat, hop hare, cat, bay, dog, bird. There is. Oh, the fuck is expensive. Okay. Okay, so they get a larger section of the stables. But this would absolutely be worth our time. Alright.
Goodbye.
I forgot about this. What about straw roof?
I'm okay
I
with
forgot
that.
it existed.
I'm okay with that too, because I've been collecting lots of wheat, so there's lots of straw available.
Yeah, it's like I completely forgot that roof type existed.
And yeah, I agree with you.
It doesn't look like it's made out of cardboard neither.
Well, and when I was doing that roof there, I hadn't gotten straw yet. I didn't have I didn't have a way to get a good supply of straw.
Yeah, I put it over by the warehouse. Just to take a quick look at it.
Nah, I'm good with that. I don't remember what that looked like. Alright, so we're not going to wait for all this to grow. We're going to plant some of this. And that way we can get some desert armadillos in our farm. As long as Pie's okay with that. So it'll be one of those things of going, don't kill all of them. Always leave 2. but it leaves us a ready resource for that dune armadillo meat. So I'm planting some saffron so that we can make the bait to get the armadillos. You still here, Pi? I think Pi disappeared on us. Pi? No, I think we lost Pi. So chat, did y'all know that Pi is immaculate? Because, you know, the sin of Pi is 0. That's a math joke. I'm guessing Pi stepped away? I'm checking the map. So I see him in Discord.
Yeah, maybe he stepped away.
You're Merrick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Christy.
Any particular place I'm supposed to be looking up here for those moth wings?
Just in the Revelwood. Let me make sure you're in the right. Let me make sure you're in the right place.
Yeah, they'll be pretty hard to see at night.
Yeah, you just gotta find them at night, and basically it's kind of like finding fireflies.
You can find them during the day. I was saying it was harder to find them at night because they don't give off light like the fireflies do. I have to skip the night.
There's a saffron. Oh, okay, this finished. So there's our kindle wastes. Kindle waste goes here. One, two. Oh, repot. 3, 4. I love how every plant seems to have its own spacing that it prefers. There's some that want a little more room than others, and there's some that are perfectly happy to cozy up next to their neighbors. Which, you know, well, I mean, and with having done my own gardening, you know, this is not an inaccurate thing. And basically my thought was, if it is grown in the kindle waste, then it goes in the fertilized soil. Okay. Let's get that one covered.
Need a lot more straw.
Okay. Well, I've got a whole I got a whole field of wheat available to go ahead and harvest.
Okay. Do that. Yeah, because some of these roof sections are like 32 and 64 blocks apiece. And it takes 5 straw to make so many blocks.
And I got more Rubios than what I can grow, so it's one of those that requires a little extra space.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't grow as many of them. But by making this and having all this growing out here in our fields, that'll give us spice, which will give us access to the better meals. Hey, how are you tonight, Christy? Wait. Really? Why, I didn't. I'll say no, I did not know that. That's going to be a little frustrating. What kind of update is it getting, Christy? Christy's letting me know that Enshrouded apparently is getting an update this week.
Yeah? Man, they're really going for it, aren't they?
Which makes me go, what kind of update are we looking at? Oh, okay, cool. You're already replanting. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. If I harvest, I'm going to replant as much as I can. Because that is annoying when somebody cleans out a field and then leaves it empty.
Right? Alright, that's got saffron started. Let's get that going. Rubio's field is full.
Oh, yeah, you had some Rubios over here.
I did, and I harvested all of it, and I didn't replant it because
Yeah, it's in this seedling box here.
yeah. So let's pull that out of there. Throw that into the Rubios box. That's going to do kindle waste. Haven't decided on that one yet. There's going to be, as we expand this farm over here on this side, it's going to be this is going to be the section where it's going to be, what do we need more of?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Christy. I did see that. The fix they're putting in is that if we have a quest pending with one of our quest givers at home, and now granted we haven't encountered that on this build only because of how I had things laid out, and I laid things out so we didn't run into that. But basically, if you got a whole bunch of quest stuff that belong to all your different survivors, when you come back home, you can get bum rushed by all of them and get surrounded by them going, so have you done the thing I asked you to do?
Yeah. I got that at my place at the cathedral. As soon as I walk in, they're all around me going, hey.
So
I just got home. Leave me
So
alone.
the update that Chrissy's talking about is going to fix that particular thing.
I enjoy it though. I don't have any qualms about it. Cause
Yeah, it's
My
like,
question is,
it is kind of hilarious. Hey, Pie's back.
did they
oh, yay, Pie's back.
finally add the mute button for all of them? Because until they do that, I'm not going to be satisfied.
All right, so Pie, I have a list of operations for you, and you missed my joke. I made a math joke at your expense.
Huh, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
hear it
these
again.
wasn't even here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a big fat zero.
And I got called a nerd because of it too. Christy called me a nerd because of my joke.
Yeah, let's hear it again, because you can say the same joke twice.
Okay.
No one's gonna care.
I said, y'all know pi is immaculate because the sin of pi is always 0.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a math joke.
Yeah, it's one of those jokes where it's just like, I get it. That's about all I got to say about that.
Here's the materials I'm short on pi. Sand. Not shroud sand,
Yeah.
just sand.
Oh, sand.
I said pie. Yeah, Sam, you don't want to go get sand. That would be bad. That'd be bad for you.
A lot of things in here are bad for me.
Basically, we need at least 3 stacks of sand added into our inventory. I've got the saffron growing. I've got the Kindle Waste flower growing. I've got that going. Shit. Okay, all I remember is sand.
Yeah, sand on the brain.
Yeah. Oh. While you're out there, go ahead and grab some more lapis lazuli. Just so we got the inventory. Not because we need it for armor or anything like that. We have to have it to upgrade the altar.
Sure. That is an easy enough graph.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, especially near Bugtown. There's a lot of lapis out there.
Oh! As insane as this sounds, yeah, of course, that's why I had sand on the brain. Sand and sandstone.
Oh, yeah. Doable again.
And then one of us can go hit the Nomad Highlands and get the acidic mycelia. The sandstone plus acidic mycelia creates shroud sand. And like I said, this is just for a temporary time tonight to just kind of gather a few things to have a stockpile a little bit. I still plan on going after the beehive smoker tonight.
What level is that area?
It's Kindle
Only
Waste.
325.
Only level 25. Okay.
You'll be fine. Sam will not be fine. You'll be fine. Hey, it'll be a little rough, but
I'll definitely be relying on that massive heal spell you say he got.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me. I got skill points.
It's like I won't be able to leech quick enough.
I got 3 skill points now.
Oh, and I got my ground pound attack back as well. I love my ground pound attack.
I hate spending these 3 points on Arcane Deflection. Our successful parry, gain 20 mana. It's going to cost me 3 points. But I got to spend it to be able to get to what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those suck sometimes.
Oh. See, I also like the Necromancer, though. When killing an enemy with a magic weapon, you have a 10% chance to summon a friendly skull companion.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Do you have something like that for your archer?
I did. But I was using the grenades. As the archer, I was using the grenades. It wasn't a, I throw up my fireball and kill 15 guys, and every single one of them has a 10% chance to summon a friendly skull companion.
Okay.
Well, my thing is, I want to go down this battle mage route to get to the life essences and the exalted. The exalted and life essences is what I really want to get to. Life essences, maximum health is increased 5-fold by your intelligence attribute. That's a lot of extra health. And then exalted, you'll gain 1 intelligence for every 2 levels of the flame. So that increases my healing and my damage. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. So we have to do that.
Okay, I'll have to ask you to see if this is wide enough to have animals in their cover, or if I need to go wider with it.
Oh, okay. Let me go take a look.
I got a single pillar here to know this would be where the fences would go for the blocking them in or whatever. Before I get too far with it.
There's an animal bed. Alright, who doesn't have a bed now? Why are none of you bitching about a bed? Oh, well then, well then I'll say yes, it works.
Right, I just wanted to know your opinion if it was wide enough for the storing of them.
No, I like this.
Okay. Yeah, and then on the end here, you can see this is how I'm going to have the poles to support the roof.
Okay. Yeah, and then make your spacing like here. If I jump right here, pole here, because what I'll do is I'll attach the fence line to the poles you put down.
Okay, I mean I'll probably put in one in between those 2 marks, but just to so there's not so that much space.
Okay.
Feels it, but yeah, we'll do some trimming and stuff. Make it look decent.
It looks really good. And
yeah, rather than going on top of the wall, I actually put it down a bit so it wasn't as tall.
I see. So afterwards, we can come back up on the wall And remove those wall bits.
Right.
Just for appearances.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I like that. Yeah. How you gonna do the corner?
I might have to hand do it.
Okay.
No, they got outside corners.
They do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
But-
so,
but-
it'll make it easy.
But they're humongous.
No, there's small ones too. There's 2 meter and then there's 4 meter corners.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, my only downside on that is that there was no changing the angle.
Yeah, I want the 45 that we have now and the 22.5 at the very least. That would be really nice to have.
But I also know that would be a major overhaul because everything's run with their little squares.
They could still do the 22.5. You go over 2 blocks, up 1, over 2, up 1, over 2, up 1. Rather than up 1, over 1, up 1, over 1. It just, if you try to do that, it doesn't look good. If
Right.
you try to do that manually. Because I did try.
Yeah, remove that upper 2 blocks so it's... Yeah, no, this will work out. This will work out great until you get the corner over here. So I've been leaving some of the landscaping the way that it is on purpose.
What about a ladder and a hole in the roof? And then a little platform on the outer side of the... Oh, no, your wall's up against your build zone at the moment.
Well, no, it used to be. Oh no,
on
it's
this
still.
side, it still is, yeah. So I tried to build on top of the wall for the start, and I was just like, "It's a neat build area," and I'm like, "Oh."
Oh, because we're the farm. That's right. I still have to upgrade the farm's flame.
Oh, I forgot you had to.
Yeah, this is one of those weird builds that actually took 2 flames.
Yeah, you needed to though. I mean, with all the stuff you're trying to do, one space. I'm gonna have to do 2 on my single player as well.
Yeah, so I need 5 Shroud Nexuses, which I know we don't have enough.
No. What does it take to get those?
Shroud adhesive. It's the one thing that is an absolute pain to go and gather.
Mm-hmm.
We have enough for 3.
I was seeing if you had any nexuses in the storage.
We don't.
No.
Yeah, if you want to start farming the shroud adhesive, we need to kill some of those fell critters up in the Aldhev mountain area.
Wait, what?
Because once we've done that, we unlock a recipe that lets us make the shroud dirt.
Okay, yeah, we're not ready to do that yet.
Yeah, I mean, we were level 25 when we got the mountain area.
And even then, we were getting our asses handed to us.
In certain situations, some of them are pretty powerful creatures up there. Oh, remember that one boss up in the cold area? You had to fight.
Oh yeah.
Had the big coat. He was a pain.
Oh, that's awesome.
Got the wrong one, I think.
Oh no. I teleported there so that I could at least have that area uncovered on my map.
Yeah.
And when I did that, it went, "Hey, you found a new place. Congratulations, you're level 18 now."
Oh, nice.
Working hard.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
It gives me 2 points. Okay. Well, then I'll bump the intelligence. So that gives me extra damage. Alright, next level will give me unity. Then from unity, we'll grab more intelligence. And then we gotta save up, we get life essences. And then we gotta save up and get exalted. Once we've done this, and this, then we can start looking at spending our points a little bit more willy-nilly. I'd love to be able to get the dessert stomach to have the 4th food buff. But as opposed to what I needed for the archer, I don't think I'm going to have the points to be able to go up there and grab that. Because there's just too much in the magic area for me to grab to make sure that I am providing the support that I can provide. So I want to make sure I'm providing maximum support for you guys. Now, this channel, we're not going down. Because that channel's just too risky. Hey, taking myself all the way down to 1 hit point seems like a bad idea.
A little bit.
Now, Grant, if I had that plus the martyr, hold on, that's actually an interesting combo. Huh. Alright, well, we still got plenty of places to go get points from.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I think it's gotten late enough that we might have to... No, I think we got enough time to do it. Let me go talk to her. I want to go do the beehive smoker.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a real easy one.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I got the foods on me. Did you manage to kill any armadillos?
I've killed a couple, but not a whole lot. The steaks should be in the fist. I think there's only like 3 steaks or 4 steaks.
Okay, as long as you didn't cook them, then we're good.
No, they should have been raw still.
Okay.
Yep. Gotta let the farmer do that.
I mean, I can go find a few more and kill them, or kill some more of those scavengers. That doesn't bother me.
Oh, and I gotta make a field with forest beets.
Which reminds me, I should just go get the bait for the armadillos.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say she can make the bait now. I want to add them to the.
And I put down the second dog over here, the first one.
Oh, doggo.
There you go.
Golden retriever.
There you go, Cornholio. Take a look at that meal.
I need 1 saffron for the armadillo bait.
Okay.
That looks like a chocolate lab.
Let me go see if I can find some in the field.
Yeah, none of mine have finished growing, so.
Yep, no worries. Problem is, the saffron's not exactly common, so.
Well, that's why I'm growing it.
You might want to put away your hammer there. So you don't accidentally place something.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to swap here.
I just saw like the hologram of dirt coming out of the wall.
Let's see.
Alright, so we've got a...
Alright, so I've got Constitution and Intelligence. Got Intelligence. I got Intelligence. Oh, do these... oh, no, those don't stack.
Yeah, the food seems to be based on category.
Alright, so I need a drink. That'll work. It's not spiced tea, but I can work with that. Because dogs are better than cats.
I just...
And I would know, because, you know, chat, y'all heard the cats screaming in the background. Dogs don't do that.
No, they just do it outside instead.
Yep, let the whole neighborhood know about it.
Yeah. Doing a monologue at 3 in the morning.
And at least it's not a dirt bike.
Alright, well, then, I'm going to grab a smoke, and then... Let's see, what's our best route to get there? We don't have a fantastic teleport spot to... I think it's going to be the Kindleway Spire, go towards the Myth of Giants, and then work our way up.
Yeah, there's actually a pass, if I remember right, through some shroud that takes you to the top of that cliff, where that area is at.
See, Christy agrees with me.
I like both, so...
I like both when the cat is one of those good cats. But in general, past that, I definitely prefer the dogs. But there's also that type of dog that, you know, you call it snake food because that's about all it's good for.
Or the small little one that's good.
Yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, and thank you for the 11 likes tonight, chat. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke. I'm gonna grab a smoke before we go do this, but yeah, getting that beehive smoker. If I remember correctly, I think that unlocks some other food recipes for us. I could be wrong.
You know, I don't actually remember. I want to say I think it does.
But, I mean, that's the reason I want to go after it, is I'm hoping that we get some new food recipes.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the way I've got the farm set up, I got a couple of spots that are set up very nicely to be able to stick the beehive at, to where it's functional, it is out of the way, but also it makes sense on the farm.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I'm only going to make one of them. It was one of those. For our past games, there was zero reason to make more than one, because it doesn't increase. It does not do any kind of like increasing what we get from the plants or anything like that. And
No, I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure you're right. It's just a recipe unlock.
It'd be nice if it did do that, like it does in Icarus. That, all right, we got the beehive, so now we got things doing the pollination and all that kind of stuff, and the bees are doing their job, and so therefore the plants are producing a little bit more. It doesn't have to produce a whole lot more, just give me a little extra. But then again, because of the way I've got this farm plant and you got bees, you wind up with some really interesting cross-pollination where all of a sudden you have, flax that was red because it got cross-pollinated with saffron,
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about making that a thing in Icarus for us to be able to cross-pollinate and to create our own vegetables and stuff. At which point, that greenhouse becomes a whole new experiment for me.
Hey, you were quite proud of your greenhouse, so it'd give you even more reason to mess with it.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to cross-pollinate the coconut with the mushroom. So we're going to have coconut-flavored mushrooms.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, I was going with something ridiculous,
Yeah.
I thought you were going for, like a kook.
And then, I've cross-pollinated enough things together that all of a sudden there's just going to be a field of red flowers. And I'll go, look, guys, I made some pretty flowers. Oh, don't smell them. You'll hallucinate.
Then you'll tear them out of the ground and there'll be a carrot and a potato attached.
Right? Hedgehog. Oh, a hedgehog raid.
Ooh, welcome, Rita.
Awesome. YouTube did not tell me there was a raid. Thank you so much, Hedgehog. Dude, you were epic. Alright, we are going to go after the beehive. So, first things first. Gotta go get our rest bonus. Gotta get our food bonus. This stuff's growing as fast as it can. So we'll just let it do its thing. Oh yeah, and half the wheat's already ready, and the saffron isn't even close. So when I start putting fertilized fields down for all these, yeah, there's going to be a lot of plants that is going to be, you plant it and it's grown. All right. Got a rest bonus. Woo, got a rest bonus. All right. That's good for an hour. I don't think we need to play music right now. He's already way over there. Where's my quest? Alright, that's set as the active. I am. Thank you, buddy. And my day's even better with a hedgehog raid. But now, because I have a hedgehog raid, that means I have to speedrun this.
Speedrun!
Alright. Use the ancient spire for the kindle waste. Alright, got it. Eat my food. drink. Alright. Map. Go here. It's so good to see you, buddy. And because we have the ultimate glider, we're flying into the red zone. This is not healthy.
No, just don't touch the red stuff. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's right. It's on the back end of this thing. I remember.
Yep, right in front of the temple that we have to go to for Tickle Hand the Boy.
Ah, yes, that Sun Temple. There's a giant squid. Hello, giant squid. They're a giant, jellyfish thing.
Alright, well, I'm here.
And so am I.
Alright, her tavern.
I think we're standing on it, aren't we?
I think so. Oh, they're level 23.
Yep. And they're a little strong.
They're a little BB.
There's a thing down here. I think it's a music sheet. Out there on the deck.
From there. Further down?
Oh, maybe. Oh, is it going to be one of those?
Yep, got her diary.
Yeah, where it tells us of a location that we need to go to find it.
And we got the city walls. Alright.
Wait a minute, was it the one in the Vuka territory up north? Is that where the smoker was?
Quest completed. Still saying location reached.
I think it's in the basement. Like when we had to go to the other place and it was just in the basement of the building that it told you to go to. And you still had to find like a 3-note for it to tell you that.
Got some new
Yeah,
music. Let's get some light shed on this.
Oh, somebody ain't happy. Where's everyone? Oh, alright.
Where are they at?
Oh yeah, now it's moved. We finally found enough evidence.
The sick journal.
Oh, yep. It is.
Yeah, it's just in a camp up in the way.
Yeah, it's the Vuka territory up north with that big, the big boss Vuka dude. I forget the name of him.
Well, we'll go to that.
Yeah, I remember that one. I do miss my.
Yeah, he's a pushover. You just gotta, do a mistake.
Oh, yeah, they are pushovers. That boss. They don't really have any good attacks. You just dodge everything.
All right, making our way.
Oh.
In the middle of the night.
Yep.
Come on. Let me up the ridge.
Oh, hello, friends. I found some friends. My merciless kill doesn't do enough damage to these guys.
Yeah, mine doesn't either, really.
Yeah. They're a little too over leveled for that. Nice. With ammo.
I think I got them all.
Yep. Oh, then remember when we climbed this dam a long time ago as well? There was nothing up there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we were so
Spent
pissed,
hours.
too.
Yeah, we spent hours just climbing that thing.
Damn, these guys level.
Oh! That's a lot of enemies.
Maybe one more.
Nice for you to show up, Thunder.
I didn't know where you guys went. Turned around and went, oh, they went over here. Ah, yes. These guys are part of a mission, too.
Defeat the Vuka Honey Thief.
Yep.
It's a Yogi the Vuka.
Well, I'm bringing the fire, and the Vuka don't like fire, so there we go.
Yep, that's why I got this sword out to
Hey,
give him a bit of
let's...
the fiery poke.
You're a dragon, so it makes sense. Actually, yeah, it makes more sense for you to be a magic user than to be anything else.
Yeah, but I really like playing the archer. Explosive arrows are awesome.
He likes playing the dragon that doesn't actually have an elemental breath attack. He just whipped out an AK-47 and shoots you with it.
Hey, James could draw that for you. Dragon holding an AK-47, that'd be amazing.
Hold on. Didn't get that one.
Ooh.
You got in the way.
Sorry, I was even confused there.
Ran right in front of the fireball.
Yeah, that happens. Melee character and all. Gotta get rid of the healers first.
What healers? I was blowing up everything.
Yeah.
Anything worth looting there? No. Okay.
I mean, this is a decent place for level 25 aerial loot, but
Oh, I know where he's at.
yep, it's over there in Big Boy's Cave.
One of my favorite fights.
Yeah, we've done this one quite a few times, actually. That first game.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, there we go. Time to finish this guy off. I'm gonna loot while I'm waiting for my while I wait for my blah. Mana to recharge. Nope, turn around. I want to hit you in the back.
Let's see if we can, there we go. See if we can get him turned around for
Dang
you.
it.
Keeps getting stunned. He doesn't know what to do.
There we go.
19.
He's done.
Nice.
Yay.
Alright,
Alrighty,
now where's my smoker?
It should have been in this chest here, so you might already have it.
Oh, yep. Got it. Oh, I got a really nice bow for Sam. And alright, here you go. Give this to Merrick.
Oh. What do you got there? Nice. Look at that.
Give this to Lobot. And
Yeah, the
then
Thunderbolt sounds good.
And then the bow I'll give to wow, that's one hell of a bow. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Out of place. Which sword do I want to replace? Probably this one.
Oh, that was a lag. I overheard.
Yep. I'm coming for you.
And on my screen, I was in the middle of my dropping animation to do the jump attack, and I just died and fell over.
Yeah. And I saw you were in the middle of it. I was like, holy crap, hold on, let me get some artillery in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been having a little bit of lag tonight, thanks to the weather and something else, I'm sure.
Alright. Well, we got the beehive, so let's go back to the farm. Yes, I know she's gonna be happy that I got the smoker. All right. Yep.
Please, rest a
Retrieve.
while.
When it's time for harvest, we can cook up something that's really special. All right. Craft. Beehive. Go figure. I'm short on straw.
Every bit helps.
Oh.
I can take care of that right now. I think we're gonna need a second wheat field.
Maybe. You can't plant a whole lot because it's bigger than the other plants.
Yeah.
There's a golden chest up there I want.
Hey, Cat.
Oh, yeah. Let me stick this down in your house. Out of the way, dog.
Ooh. I'll share that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking the other thing. Superior ring of health.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, where'd she go?
Do you have any rings of health?
Yeah, I'm running two of them.
Oh, which ones do you have?
Two superior rings of health at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah.
So you got
I'm
the
not sure
best
if I
ones.
actually had both of them upgraded or just the one.
Yeah, you got the best ones.
Okay. And now we just browse the recipes, and we can tell it to make either honey or wax. That's right. This thing was useless.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh, the boss came back already. No, it's just him doing his dying animation.
Oh, yeah, he's just laying over there.
But if you get away from him and it renders back in his body, he'll do the dying animation again.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. And there's still
Alright.
plenty of Uka to slay.
Journal wise. Okay. Well, I guess.
Oh, this is for DDG for sure.
Sweet.
I guess we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go ahead and do this haunted sun temple, and then we'll call it a night.
All right, well, I need to come back and unload. Get some of that rested bonus back.
Yep.
And we get to go up against a pretty nasty enemy, but
Yeah, that'll be a nice finisher.
yep. Unless we all die.
Yeah, then it won't be as good. But
Pie's here. He can handle it. He can solo it.
I mean, maybe, depending.
yeah, when you get two melee characters that are just wailing on a single enemy, oh man. Alright, I'm going back. I gotta repair and all that stuff.
Well, as long as I stay
Yeah,
in,
nice.
and as long as I stay in range of you guys, you'll constantly regenerate your health.
Yep. And that'll be awesome.
That doesn't mean you're not going to die, but
No. But it'll still be good.
It gives you know a better chance of not dying. Oh man, I'm looking forward to Roadcraft on Friday. Gonna have
You
four.
got everybody
Gonna
joining.
have 4 of us in there.
I think 4 is the max. That's what it was in SnowRunner. 4 people.
Well, and Chinny is I have never played with them before,
Yeah.
but from what I can tell, they're an older veteran, military veteran.
Mm-hmm. And not many of those playing video games.
So I'm looking forward to them joining us. They actually bought the game because of us playing Roadcraft. Korak bought the game because of us playing it.
Hey!
Yeah, it's a good game.
So yeah, I'd say go ahead and change the schedule, Tundra, to where Fridays is going to show Roadcraft rather than Space Engineers.
Okay, both weeks.
Yeah. And then Tuesday nights, remove the Satisfactory. We can go with Foundry or something else. But I'm gonna hold off on anything else on Satisfactory until you've caught up.
That's gonna be a while.
I'm okay with that.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually glad you played Satisfaction this last week. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, I just do not feel like playing Foundry right now. I was not feeling it.
Oh, and the worst part is that when I first loaded it up, it's like, oh, here we go. Okay, Satisfactory. You know.
Wow.
Now, you can get tired of even your favorite game, but it's true.
But yet, we wound up building a new factory.
Nice.
And the only thing I don't have finished on it, I think, is the big blueprint machine.
Oh, the Mark 6 or
Yeah.
Mark 3. Yeah.
So
it's a 6x6x6. That's why I was thinking 6s.
Oh yeah, Streamlabs is definitely lying to me. Oh, I see we have a little bit of hiccup on our upload speed, but we're good now. Cornholio is still needing his ingredients to get rid of his hemoglobin
Models
issue.
are a pain in the butt.
Yeah, there's not.
I was trying to help him find some and couldn't find any.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grab my wrist bonus. Like that. Max it out. Done.
What's the best route there? Looks like it's passing through there.
Ancient Spire was definitely the fastest way to get to that haunted sun temple.
Yeah, I was just trying to decide which ancient spire.
Oh, the Kindleways for sure. Because
Alright.
you don't have that big cliff that you have to go over the top of. If you're ready.
I got room in my inventory. Alright. Oh, hold on.
Empty.
Give this to Cornholio. There you go. Might not be as good as the bow you currently have, but it's the thing. Alright. Let's do this.
I'll join you guys just a minute. Do another loot run.
Somebody's already dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when you get trapped in a corner between the crazy psycho acid blade guy and a matron of poison, you die.
Yeah.
Why is my body like 60 meters away from where I actually died?
The game has a system where it tries to put the gravestone in a safe place to retrieve. That way, if you die, like if you were to jump off the cliff and die in the shrouded lava or whatever, it'll put it up on the cliff.
It'll put you in the last safe spot that it considers for you to have been safe in.
Yep.
On the chest that was underneath the matron and the acid cleaver dude.
It's
Thanks,
not
game.
perfect. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect system. But it is pretty nice, especially if you die while flying. It'll put your body at the last safe spot where you were last standing on ground. So you don't have to try and find your body in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll put my body where it is now, because that acid cleaver guy's camping.
Oh, do you need help?
No, I've got it. I just need to stop trying to not fight him. Honestly, I shouldn't even be fighting him. He's kind of useless.
Okay, it says it's supposed to be right here. Location below. Alright.
Yeah, you got to go into the town to get into that Sun Temple. It's right on the edge of the town there.
How much slower can I go?
Well, I got a really nice weapon for you, Tundra. I'd love to have it myself, but I think it's more for you at the moment.
Hey, if you want it, you keep it. I'm gonna get legendary gear anyway. At some point. Ah! Acid blade guy. Woo!
I have no idea where you're at.
I'm at the entrance to the Sun Temple.
And
Yeah.
I have no idea where you're at.
I'm in the town down below.
That's...
Let me go get my rested bonus back, and I'll join you guys.
Oh, this place. I recognize this place. Okay.
Yeah, it's an annoying little dungeon. Really, it's more annoying than it's really worth doing.
Yep, it is not worth it.
The only reason anyone does this thing is because of one guy's there. That's the only reason.
Yeah, the one golden chest at the end.
This up top, right?
I'm standing at the doorway. I'm up that list.
No,
You were just next to it.
You have to be in the town itself to get in.
There you are.
Right here.
I'm flying into the town now.
Tired of the squelchy?
I want to see if I can piss off anything. Come here.
I don't think.
Hey, I'm waiting for.
I'm
Well, I'm gonna wait for Pi to make it over here.
Hey, here he is.
The walls are alive.
Good for them.
There's some infighting going on in here.
I got the serious lag at the moment, so if I disconnect.
There's a lot of effects going on at the moment. What the heck was that about? That was crazy. Shroud particles. Still waiting for the game to catch up to itself.
Yeah, I think I'm disconnecting.
Not a good time to disconnect.
No.
Are we waiting, or are we gonna press on?
Yep. Logging back in.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Am I gonna? Nope. Disconnect? Am I not? Am I? Am I not? My health was horrible. I assume I died.
Where are you?
No, you didn't die. You were actually pretty safe where you were standing.
Okay, it just like gave me half health and removed my rested bonus. So. All right, back to the Kindle Wave fire.
Game is being mean.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Alright, give me a second to heal up.
Yeah.
Well, he managed to get a critical hit on me, so.
Mm-hmm. They got big old swords to do that with. Oh, now I'm getting some lag.
I'm flying back to the temple.
Well, if I can drag them up here, you know, it makes things a little bit easier.
Yep. I'm letting you do your thing, because you can get that, Ooh, there's stuff in here.
So we're still short, but
Right by the main doors that we're trying to open as a staff. Level 23. Oh, don't walk down there. There's lava.
yep. Don't step on that.
It did. Oh, here's the button. Hey.
No, I don't have to work too hard.
Yep, that chest right there has that staff in it.
Oh, did you get the mace,
Here we go.
Hunter?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cause it sent that to you when I was starting to lag out. So I was hoping, oh, please don't, you know, disappear like the last time.
Yeah.
There it is.
There's the. Come here. No, there you go. Come here. Dang it. That stupid hook.
There's that stupid laugh right there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you pulled him down to you.
Well, with DDG there, he isn't going to do too well.
Ow! Can't see him.
He's in the corner again.
Nice. Kicked his butt.
Ooh! Hold on. I got a thing. This is for
I have a thing for DDG.
This is for a tank. Which one of y'all wants it?
That would be Hunter.
Yeah.
You're Merrick, right, Tundra?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Hey, look at the stats.
Gloom.
Hey, look at the stats of that thing.
Yeah, Gloom Monarch chest plate.
Oh, I have the legs to that.
Oh,
That I'm wearing at the moment. Not that you can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I went from 83 to 104. Yeah, it looks like it's missing the little gem in the chest. Somebody throw it out. That's some very spiky armor. I look like one of those rock and roll bikers.
I don't see anything there with grabbing.
There was a gold chest I grabbed already, but just two blue level 23 weapons.
Gotcha.
Not worth anything.
Alright.
And that's kind of what I meant, too. Like, this dungeon is not, other than the sickle dude, there's no point coming here.
My timer's starting to run low. So.
Shit. I was trying to get out. I went the wrong way. How do you get out?
You gotta go.
Oh, well, once you zip cord it up, just come over to where I'm at. And the stairs up right here.
There we go.
A little bit of wearing like pieces of armor from different sets. Hey, I grab what I can find.
Alright. We're out of the shroud.
Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to show Pi this this sun temple real
Wait,
quick.
did we miss
Oh, yeah.
something?
No,
Why? What's up?
No, that cleared it. All right.
yeah, it's like unmarked the sun temple. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show Pi this sun temple real quick. Once I load in. There we go.
Hey! Well, look who's back.
Then you just come here and pickaxe the door.
I'm surprised they let you do this because a lot of the other doors seem like you can't do that.
Yep.
Alright, so we're supposed to go find some well blocks. Those are blocks we haven't
That's
found
not
yet.
going to happen anytime soon, as I understand.
Actually, those will be easy to get. But we're not going to do that tonight. Because, well, it's time for DD to go to bed.
But yeah, this is where I farm all my legendary gear because it's so easy to
Gotcha.
get. So easy and so quickly. So especially in a single player
see what you
game.
mean.
It would be
especially
nice
in a
to
single
do
player game,
that.
just save and load, save and load, save and load. Oh, up here too. You get 4 sparks from this.
Oh, nice.
That's a staff.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I just gave you a level 27 yellow staff. It's called the Mirage.
Yeah.
And we have these blocks at base as well.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
this temple unlocks it.
that's an interesting staff. Nightfall.
Yeah, I don't think we can get through it.
No. You can just mine down the door in here. I don't think there was anything in here, but
I wouldn't think so. I mean, there's 3 locks on it, and
yeah, because this is where the chest was at one point. But now there's just
Alright.
yeah.
this dude that has the blocks on him.
So, as far as strengthening the flame, we're short on sparks, saffron, which we're growing, and we have no enshrouded vulture talents, and we need 40 of them.
40.
Yeah. That's quite a few.
Yeah.
I mean, getting them is not super hard, but 40 of them that's a tall order.
So that's what I had to have to strengthen the flame to get past the next shroud level. But I also feel like we're kind of at the point that we're wanting to really start focusing on the rebuild and you guys building the stuff you want to build. So I think the next couple of sessions of this will probably be building rather than questing. So it'll be we'll be focusing more on gathering materials and that kind of stuff, which that alone will help you level up. Because, you know, we gotta go get so much shroud adhesive, it's ridiculous.
Yep.
Well, because and now granted, call me greedy, but I want to convert every single chest in the warehouse to the massive chest.
Absolutely.
And
You have to. There's no other way to do that.
And to do that, we need shroud adhesive.
Well, if we get up to the mountains and kill that critter, which is just a common critter as I understand it, because it changes their drop from the critter gland to the critter carapace.
Can't do that until
We can grind those.
Can't do that until we upgrade the flame. Have to upgrade the flame to be able to actually make it up to the Alvin summits. Because the only pass to get to the Alvin summits is Shrouded, and right now for us it's Deadly Shroud.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where that now?
So
you want to unlock that spire up there.
yeah, so that means hunting vultures. Hunt the vultures, get the talons. We can upgrade that, and then we can make it Alvinville.
But at least then we'll have the shroud adhesive because we won't have to farm it anymore. That's kind of what I'm saying is the amount that we're going to need, we're not going to farm that. We're going to have to actually grow farm it.
And I'm okay with that. That's part of the reason I expanded the farm and left space for making more farm plots. Because I want to know what kind of soil I need to make to grow some of that stuff. You know?
Yep.
I hate having to wait that long to make that happen, and I didn't really want to get to the Alvin summits just yet, but hey, that's what it's going to take. Then, okay.
Well, I mean, you can farm it, down here in this side, but the problem is you have to actually go killing things, and on a server you can't really do that hot reset you do in single player to do it.
No, and I get that. But both of y'all got your single player games that you're running as well. So if you want to farm and bring it over, then I'm okay with that. Because we're at that point in the game, it's a one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
We just defeated the next boss in the game, when honestly that was kind of an anticlimactic fight.
Yeah, they don't have very good attacks, so it's easy
Well,
to kill it.
I think it worked out better the fact that you didn't have the Nemesis going, because with me hitting it from up above with my fireballs, it was getting confused as to who it was supposed to go after. Because I would hit it and get backstab damage, and it'd turn around and face me, and then you guys would hit it. So, and then it'd go, oh wait, no, I got danger over here, and it'd turn back around, and so it's just, they're just spinning in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll still eventually pick it up, but it's not a.
Because I mean that
It's not
just
like with the.
that just means the enemy will sit there going, holy shit, I'm taking damage from everywhere.
Yeah, it's not like with the archer where, I have to take
Oh yeah.
the enemy's fire so that you can actually get shots in, so they don't just run past me.
Well, cause as an archer, I was doing just ridiculous amounts of damage with my shots. But as the mage, what I've got going is AoEs. So I'm not hitting just one target. I'm hitting a lot of targets.
Mm-hmm.
And now with some of those shroud meteors, you should be hitting even more.
Yeah, once we actually start crafting that, because that again, that requires some materials and stuff that needs to be farmed.
Oh yeah, they all do.
So I mean, if we can just do the basic farming of some shrouded adhesive so we can get at least 2 more massive chests, that will help us to finally organize the warehouse a little bit. And then go from there. But unfortunately, like I said, it is midnight.
Yeah.
So I do have to call it a night.
It's time for DDG.
Well, especially since I just finished checking my calendar and realized, oh, look at that. I got that early morning meeting. Awesome.
Oh. Oh.
I knew you were looking forward to that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the meeting where I always get my ass chewed out. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. All right, let's take a look. Who is on? Is anybody on? Because it's a little late. Let's see. You know what? I haven't thrown him a stream. I haven't thrown him a raid in a while, and he is trying really, really hard to get his subscriber base up. So we're gonna go check out Bad Boy Gamer playing some Planet Crafter.
Mm-hmm.
So chat, thank you so much. Everybody's been here. Thank you for the raid, Hedgehog, dude. That's epic. Wanderer, good to see you. And Christy, always amazing to see you on chat. But yeah, right now I gotta go. It's bedtime. So
Good night.
I'll catch up to y'all. Oh, now we got big animal pillows.
Yep, I just got an armadillo.
As I'm saying this, you know, as I'm trying to sign out, shit's getting unlocked. Makes it tough to sign out. All right, chat. Y'all have a great night. It's good seeing you. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Later.